fold.
What a fold.
What a fold.
What a fold.
Three ball. Got ladies against 7 deuce again.
Ooh, this is a good spot for Mimi, I gotta say.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike. Skull, we've got another doozy going on. Tell us about it.
Rick, what is going on Wednesday night, Wednesday afternoon? We are playing the 5-10-20 5K cap. Everyone coming in for 5K, it seems.
I believe there was one person. I believe Dylan was coming in for 4,600.
Yeah, he's showing up a couple minutes late. He's not even on our graphic spot right here, but he'll be at the table shortly. We have Dan. Dan lives in Vegas in the 1 seat. This is his first day at the Lodge. He's just getting his chips. He'll arrive in a couple of minutes. He's in for 5. Matt in the 2 seat and Austin Crusher in for the maximum. JWin's back in business here in the 3 seat. The 4 seat's going to be Dylan. We've seen him before. We'll call he's going to be in for 4,600. Chase, fresh off of his largest win ever last Wednesday, back at the Lodge in the 6th seat for 5K. Doug Polk in the 7th for 5K. Schnitzelman back from Germany. The guy loves the Lodge so much, he flies back and forth from Germany. Literally his 3rd or 4th trip to the Lodge in about five months' time. Back and forth between Germany and then the 9 seed, Chris. He's been on the stream the past 2 times. He plays at a rapid pace. He provides action, so that's a good formula if you want to play more streams. So he's in the 9 seed. Should be a good one. Rolling 8-handed today. So the 5 seed is going to be open. 4 players on the left of the screen, 4 players on the right of the screen. We're just getting everything situated here. There's a Slick Rick sighting right there.
Yeah, the Lodge Championship Series, Mike, is off to a resounding start. The senior event, 10 a.m. Central Time started. 172 entries for that event to kick it off. There's a PLO in the brand new room. Some breaking news, folks. Breaking news. The Lodge has expanded. It's official. Today, we went back home again. To the old Lodge is now part of the new Lodge. 22 more tables, bringing us up to 82 total, making us the 5th largest poker room on the planet. That's right, folks. 82 tables at the Lodge Mahal to fit your tournament needs, and we're growing. We're not going to stop at 82. It's going to keep growing, and we'll have more about that. But that's a big announcement. And then the other big announcement, there you see Doug in his blazer, about to sit down. Just announced today, May 28th. You will not want to miss it. Put it on your calendar. 3 p.m. Central, May 28th. Doug Polk on one end of the table. Jungle Man on the other end of the table in a 200, 400 heads-up match, 50K to start for each of them. It'll be epic. You will not want to miss the heads-up. Behemoth, probably 2 of the best heads-up players in the world.
Yeah, more details to come on that. I'm curious about the format they're going to do. They're going to play winner take all. They're going to play a set number of hands, a time limit. That's still getting sorted out, but it is our first hand of the afternoon. Cards in the air, fill back into the box. Should be a great afternoon. We thank all 500 plus of you guys in the chat for joining us. Overtime like is 1,000 today, so get in your likes early. Subscribe to the channel if you are new, and relax and enjoy the show.
Yes, and we will have some tournament streams coming up in the very near future during the Lodge Championship Series as Chase takes his seat. So are there any special things going on with this table? 7 deuce game in play? Nothing.
I don't think so. I think we're just playing straight up right now. We had some conversations of making it match the stack, but everyone was kind of satisfied with the 5K cap for right now.
Oh, yeah, it's Stack this game, right? Yeah.
Yes, Jazzbo. Jungle Man versus Doug, May 28th. You will not want to miss that heads-up clash of the Titans.
It's Everyone's like socially awkward and like white trash.
Oh, okay. You know, that makes sense.
Raise to 15. We had the stacks on the left side of the skater last time in this scene.
Fold. We're doing left? We're doing left?
No,
That doesn't
sorry.
matter.
No. If it doesn't matter to you.
It's eight-handed, so you should have some space either way.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, it's because these chips are here?
Last week?
So we're going to be eight-handed in general, but...
Okay, yeah, I wasn't.
Except when we're
You
not.
played it. So
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just was confused.
Well,
'cause
so
you played hand
once in a while there's like a...
I was waiting for him to sit
Yeah.
down.
How's the sound, folks? Chatsville, let us know how we are sounding for you. Skull and Slick back in the bunker. We're here every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 3 p.m. Central for your viewing pleasure.
Yeah. One more room at the table.
I didn't check. Did we hit 60K subscribers?
Yep.
Pretty
We're at
darn
59.9.
close. Yeah, we'll get there live on the air today. We better. Always nice hitting those milestones on the air.
Okay, I'm so confused because Mike just moved Daniel. Okay, you're Daniel? Yeah. Okay, so you're over here.
That's right. You gave him the 4 earlier.
Raised to 50. Raised to 225.
White trash name, huh? Interesting.
Fold.
Kevin has been...
Matt rocking the stream hat.
Very nice look for
Like it.
Matt.
3 bets here, 225, ace-3 of
I'll
hearts.
swap here. I'll put these over here.
Not much of anything else for the other players, and that will take it down.
Thank you.
Thank you for the feedback.
Good. Okay, we're back on track here. You got a small, you're going to be a big blind.
Sound is good. We're going to do a lot, let the table talk a lot more today as the hands are developing. So Skull and Mike and I may back out of the chat for a while
On the smallest kids.
during big hands. We're still here, though.
Yeah.
She said, Kevin is not there.
Anderson says, hi, y'all. Listening to the stream while driving back from Dallas.
Yeah.
Hello, Anderson.
What's up, Anderson? Haven't seen you at the lodge in a while, so don't be a stranger.
20, right? I'm going to straddle. 20?
The premier poker house
20, right?
Yeah, you'll be
in the
40.
entire country, right here in Round Rock, just north of Austin. Speaking of Round Rock, Austin, we've named our rooms since we have multiple rooms now. The old lodge will be known as the Austin room, and the room that we're currently in is the Round Rock room. So we have names.
And the middle room where the stream studio is, that'll be known as the Champions Room.
The Champions room. I like it.
I thought maybe Pflugerville, but they
Yeah.
decided
We
Champions.
had it so good until Kevin...
Maybe
Problem
the,
was Home Alone.
the Lakeway room.
Yeah. 3 ways to a flop. Jack, Jack, King.
Check. Check.
Ace high for
Check.
Doug and Chase. Checks around here. 5 of clubs.
Check.
Pair of
Check.
5s for Matt. Vaults into the lead. Now a 6 ball for Matt. So jacks and 6s.
Check. Check.
Ace high.
6.
Little
Check,
surprise
6.
there that
Check 6.
Matt didn't fire out a small value bet, but setting the tone early. Happy on taking down a small one.
Let's go over chip values. The yellow chips that you see are $1,000. We call them bananas. Purple chips, $500. Black chips, $100. Green chips, $25. And the red chips, $5. And the blue chips used primarily for tipping the dealer. Those are $1 each.
$25 super chat from Matt Plumley. We thank you for that, Matt. Skull and Rick, make sure you share this money for sandwiches. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for that super chat.
Matt has done that more than once so far. Thank you, Matt.
That means a lot.
I got you.
Kevin, I
You
need
guys were
chips.
worried that my 10 man wasn't right.
Kevin, I need chips. Please. Full. Raise to 50.
I understand what you're...
Wayne Simmons calling his shot,
I've been there, and I know what you're...
saying that he's going to win one of the 500K tournaments we have going on here at the. Check out the website for all information about the Lodge Championship Series, which started this morning. Over the course of 20 days, we're giving away $5 million in guarantees.
Matt, you started with 5, right?
It's pretty good.
Heads up, here's the flop, 8-6 deuce, couple hearts, Chris with the heart
Pretty
drop.
hot today, but a few days ago it was pretty good.
Number of people named Mike that this card is in Vegas.
It wasn't really expensive. If you were here like in August or September, you just die outside. Like, you just
Got the most
Matt, power of position, makes it 250 to go. And with the flush draw and overs, Chris elects for the check raise.
My dad says he doesn't.
800 to go. Should shut things down, even though Matt has overs and backdoor spades.
Yeah.
Let's see how sticky he wants to get. Matt and Chris have been playing with each other for the past couple of days, so they are a little familiar with themselves, but Matt indeed lays it down.
Taylor, and it's just like,
Chris, one of the fastest acting players we've ever had on our stream, acts within seconds of his turn. Watch him go in the tank, but usually it's a quick decision for the 9 seed, the 8 seed actually, sitting right next to
Yeah,
Phil.
it's always tough for me. I always call that the 9 too.
Yeah, playing 8-handed. Phil, Horseshoe Phil in the box. We've been getting lots of comments about how good he has been. So.
Horseshoe Phil, is what you've named him?
No, that's on his name tag. Horseshoe Phil.
Did he used to deal at the horse show? Well, I don't understand the nickname.
No
Is that
clue.
Lucky?
Just wanted it on his name tag. They put it there.
What do you think? Is that going to stick or?
It's his nickname.
Yeah, Chris D. Yeah, you know that.
There is
I'll have to talk to him about that.
Chris and Asian Chris.
Oh, good. We're doing it by race. Perfect. Perfect. Just even better.
Big players.
Schnitzelman with the open ender.
65.
At my
Doug lays it down.
There's like 6 Andys that are all regulars.
Schnitzelman open-ended, not going anywhere, makes the call. Chase, pair of kings, trash kicker. And a card that Chase didn't really want to see falls here on the turn. He checks it on over. Schnitzel checks behind.
We have 3 or 4 Mike dealers, and then we also have Skull Mike, and then Mike Brady joined, and so we just have a complete overload on Mike.
Does Mike Brady play, or does he just go?
Play it mainly confidence.
100 from Chase, and he takes it down.
Shout out to Doug Polk's podcast tomorrow. You'll want to tune into that one. Some guy named Phil Helmuth will be visiting with
Never heard
Doug.
of him.
There's been a little controversy since
Was he in the latest
Sunday
Batman?
night.
Latest Batman movie? Actor?
Yeah,
A slow roll artist?
Philip
I want to move.
Helmuth.
The next
An angler?
I want to be here.
It's going to be fireworks tomorrow because Doug, will hold his feet to the fire.
Where are you at?
Northern
But
Virginia.
JWin has a kid
so
over
check that out tomorrow wherever you find
right on.
Doug Polk's podcast.
So you can imagine, like,
An arsonist?
Yeah?
Wants to burn this place down?
He did say that.
Yesterday was my wife's turn to sleep, and he wouldn't want to go to sleep. So like he would sleep at 1, wake up at 1:50, and that was just my whole day.
JWin talking about his newborn baby named
3
Kings.
weeks.
Kingston.
Almost 4 weeks.
Named the baby after his poker obsession and pocket kings.
Wow.
That's how you know the man is dedicated.
I'm not jumping off the cliff yet.
Ace 4 versus Ace 6. Ace right there in the window.
Upstairs, like,
Your chance for your new call if it comes.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rick. Don't know what you're talking about, Rick. Never tell you anything.
they don't sleep.
H. Schooler says, "Hi, Skull Mike. Hi, man. I like your voice."
Yelling in your ear.
Well,
Been getting that a lot lately. The voice, the dulcet tones of Skull Mike.
just rubbing off on me. You have those years and years of radio voice experience, so I'm just trying to catch up, get on your level.
Man, you're doing a good job, obviously.
So,
What's his name?
there's a number of reasons I like it.
They also used to do $1 tip chips.
Raised to 100.
Back when rooms did tip chips, right? We changed.
Nice to see Dylan back on stream. He's also recently had a newborn, so he's been quite busy, but Dylan, a very strong local player.
500.
But Doug Polk getting after it here on the button makes it 500 to go with a 5-4 of hearts. Dylan does not want to continue. Let's see if Chase wants to set mine. Looks like he does.
Let's play.
He says, let's play.
We're in there.
to the streets.
Very favorable flop there for Doug, his entire range here.
Check.
But he checks behind. A C-bet would have likely taken that down.
Check.
Kind of surprised he didn't fire out a C-bet. Door is open for Doug. 1.2 in the middle. He might go for about half pot.
That's 800.
Goes for a little more than that, and that should shut it down. Does.
Horrible.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Why can't I hit it snap?
He shows the bluff.
Oh.
Semi.
Yeah.
It was a bluff. 5 high.
Heart was getting there.
Knew you were ahead pre-flop there.
1,000 of you in the live chat on a
I didn't think so.
Wednesday afternoon.
You don't know what day it is either.
They're all running together. Wednesday afternoon. The overtime number on or before 6:30 p.m. tonight is 1,000 likes. If we can get there, you will earn
Okay
it.
in the chat right now. Should be
Live
an
40.
easy goal.
6-7 flop, that would have been spicy.
Which thing?
The 6-7 flop would have been spicy.
That would have
6-7 X flop would have
Little
been very
3-6-7.
Hello, Jimmy Bluffett. Congrats on your
No,
win.
that's for two,
Great.
man.
That's called a 40.
I'm going to do a podcast when they're going on this weekend, I think.
Really?
That's exactly right.
It's so funny. You guys were like.
Doug just said he's going to do a podcast with Negreanu this weekend.
Friends is probably strong, but like, you know.
I wish Doug would inform us of these things.
Yeah.
3 players.
No hate anymore.
I feel like once you like duke it out like that, it's like hard. It just changes things.
I gained so much respect for Negreanu.
Yeah, it was pretty incredible.
Check.
That was out. It's a hard format.
Ace of diamonds.
Check. Check.
King high here, still in the lead.
Bad odds, though.
What did you get to play?
I laid 4-1 for the first 12.5.
Deuce for
Oh, you
JWin.
got that on too.
Yeah, I bet because
Got to be kidding me. A pair of deuces are going to win this hand as long as Jay
Will
stays
they?
in. Matt
9
making a
high,
play.
like a
But
boss.
maybe you could argue that his first 12.5 will be a lot
JWin
worse
thinking about
than his
it.
second 12.5.
Always
versus
hard
the
to
one consistent.
make the call with
So maybe
bottom
it's not that
pair.
bad. Maybe.
Well, I did it for the next 12.5.
Especially with the guy behind him.
50 versus 200 for
Oh,
both of those.
Oh, okay. Well then,
So
yeah.
I was definitely bad odds. But
Good bet from Matt.
I wanted the first 12.5, right?
Daddy Dev with the $20 super chat. Oh,
Well,
baby,
'cause,
my
like, when
favorite
I'm
part
in there,
of
I'm not-
Wednesday.
how am I
This
doing
one
my
looks
first
pretty
12.5?
Yeah.
good.
Like,
Thank you,
yeah.
Daddy Dev.
Live
There
40.
was a point around like the 20% mark where it
Ryan
was a little
Gallegos,
bit-
Skull Mike voice.
a little dicey. Let's
Meh.
let's-
Slick Rick, on the other hand, could seduce a supermodel with those sultry tones. It's a mixture of Burt Reynolds and Hasselhoff with a sprinkle of Will Ferrell. Ryan, you're making me get a big head here, you know.
Yeah, get a room, Rick. You and Ryan sitting in a tree, KISSING. I mean, please.
Live 160.
Hey,
I
you
can't
get
argue.
you get a compliment. I get a compliment.
I don't read them, though, like full paragraphs like you. I mean,
I do.
calm down.
Raise to 325.
Here you go, Chris.
Fold.
Act like you've been there before, Rick.
Fold. Fold. Thank you.
Let's get it through.
Not gonna get through.
Doug and Chris. Jack 4, Queen 9, both
325.
suited.
Heads up.
The flat tire from Doug Polk.
You want me to check dark?
Checks.
Figured you might.
God, that would have been a good call.
Flush draw here for Chris. Board is paired. Doug snap checks.
150.
A small C bet here.
All right.
Chris.
Take it down.
Says take it down.
I had it.
Goes between now. Spades.
Queen 9.
Players are showing a lot of cards. There you see one of the new camera angles that we have.
Any point you break your flush draw, Jan, you call?
Okay, you know what I mean? Like when a reason.
Horrible.
Take a pot. Yeah,
Skull
I got
Mike,
a 7
you're-
and it's probably on a missed flush draw, you know?
I meant with an. You're not gonna ship it. You're not gonna ship it.
Yeah, sometimes.
Live 40.
40 is on from Chase.
Live 80.
80 is on from Doug Polk. Double straddle.
Fold. Fold.
Chris would have put on the 160. The random draw C-draw, not a good one for Chatsville today.
I'm sure he'll make appearances.
Better go out there and tell Schnitzel Man to get active.
275 is the raise.
275, Matt with the Cowboys.
Fold.
Early position here, lot of dead money out. And Chase is going to make the call here with his Queen 9 of
275.
diamonds. Let's see what Doug has.
Fold.
Queen 6, he folds.
Exciting news with UN Jungle.
Exciting news. Oh, the match? Yeah, it should be good.
Are you excited? Is that the first one you've lined up?
Yeah, well, there are other people that want to play, but
Yeah.
obviously it's better to get more
Check.
high profile.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
so
figured. Yeah.
I think there will be a monthly match, but
Flush draw from
Start with that one.
Chase.
Do you think it'll be a private thing, or do you want to make content out of it?
They'll make what?
Do you think that'll be a private
Also
match, or do
a
you
jack for straight.
think it'll be a stream? Oh,
575 total.
no one's doing heads up streaming. I mean, I guess some Poker Go stuff, but
Yeah, they do a little bit. But it
A raise here from Chase to 575. Matt, still a non-believer, makes the call, not afraid of that ace. To the river we go, 1.8 in the middle.
Oh, jungle.
Chase needs help. Will he get it? No, he will not.
Nope.
I thought he didn't study that much heads up. So.
Jungle?
But he's going to fire at it
Entire background
like he did get it.
That's how
How big will he make it
He
here?
is
Matt has plenty of hours with Chase.
Like me or jungle, probably.
That's not going to be
He's
enough,
like
I don't think. I think Matt will end up making this call.
He's also
Or not.
tough.
A nice hand there from Chase, gets it through.
He's lost money in a lot
Very
of
well
the
played. I
heads
thought
up
Matt
and
might
spread,
sniff that out.
He's one of the
Matt,
most
like I mentioned,
best
played
natural
a
born
lot
heads-up
with
players.
Chase. Might have some reads on
True
it,
instincts,
but not on
killer
that hand.
instincts.
I thought
You
he
put a
was
third player at the
six
table, debatably efficient plans.
I thought he was more of a 6-max player nowadays. I thought he wasn't. Okay.
Who is this guy?
Jungle Man. You ever heard Jungle Man? Damn. Time change man.
Yeah?
I think it's 540. I think it's 540.
It is.
Chase new to
Classic
poker,
category.
doesn't know
Yeah.
much about jungle, but that's
What's this guy's
okay.
deal? Y'all played before, and
Raised to
he beat
100.
you. I watched the video.
Yeah.
And
Raised to 100.
you're telling him, fuck him up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just fucking around.
Yeah.
It's
Falls
good,
100.
good fun. Well, he actually, so
100 total.
he challenged me. He's like, "Go, Doug. What? I want to bust the house." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "I'm coming to your casino and I'm gonna bust the house." And I'm like, "Okay, man.
Haven't been getting too
I'll
out.
see you in the lodge."
Empty the tray.
Come on down.
3 ways to the flop.
Is this before he knew that you were doing some heads up stuff?
This is like independently. I just wake up one day. It's a message from Jungle. It says, "Yo, I want to bust the house."
Queen 4, 4.
No context. Just, it was like a couple months ago.
That's
Incredible.
100.
Road Builder, thank you for that super chat. We appreciate it.
So then do you think right now you or jungle is better than him? I feel like you're gonna say yourself.
I really don't know. I mean, I haven't been studying the last year, so
That's what I was thinking. Maybe jungle.
it's probably a reason to do it. Heads up can be very expensive.
Chris from Northern Virginia. Stacks of chips.
Very, very swanky.
There's your cumulative winnings. Chris up 1,200. Right now, Matt in the 2 seat, losing 1,000. Everybody else in between.
If he thinks you're like full of shit, I'll just call you down.
And here's a better question. Who's gonna have the higher? Who's gonna have the better red line?
Better red line. I beat him in red line.
Oh really? Okay.
I beat almost.
You said he was tougher though, so like, and I figured that meant more, I meant like the more ready line.
He was cold. Look like not many he'll beat me in red line. It's like only a couple I can think of.
Fold.
And usually they're just punting to try and make that happen. So I lost in red line to
Doug lays it down, as does Schnitzel Man.
Wow, he was actually like really good.
On to the next hand. Slick Rick, Skull Mike here each and every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. There's the front half of the Lodge Mahal in the Round Rock room.
Got that?
And that's where the cash tables are going on right now.
540.
Tournament right now, at this moment, are going on in 2 places. We don't have a camera in the old lodge yet. We will
We'll
eventually.
walk down memory lane.
That's called the Austin room. 22 tables open this morning. Brand new tables,
I raised to 100.
brand new renovations in
Have
the
you
old
walked
lodge.
in there yet today?
Yeah, I have. Looks nice.
I need to get in there.
100.
Not
Falls 100.
it's running a little late this afternoon, so I haven't seen it yet.
Falls 100. 4 players.
100 is the amount. We're going 4 ways to a flop here. Ace 10 3 Skittles.
Check, check.
Top pair for Dan and Chris. Chris out-pipped to Dan's
Check,
jack.
125.
Dan makes it a buck and a
Call.
squirt to go here. Called from Dylan with his gutter ball to Broadway.
125.
So we go 3 ways to a turn. I met Dan out in Vegas a couple weeks ago. Dan told me he was coming to the lodge for the LCS. I said, "You want to play on stream?" He said, "You're damn right I do." And that's how that happened.
And where's he from?
He lives in Vegas, but he's from the UK originally.
Okay.
So I'd like to
So
hear.
if you see me out in Vegas, folks,
Doing the Lord's work.
let me know when you're coming to the lodge, and we can make that happen for you.
Unless a jack, a queen or king comes, he's going to, oh, there's the boat for both players.
Chop.
City.
Chris also picked up the flush draw there on the turn, but doesn't come. Let's see if any of them can get him off of it. Unlikely. Chris checked it on over. I believe the action's on Dan.
Escape him. Oh, escape. Oh, I see.
Getting away from Russia.
Yeah.
Makes it 1,200 or so, and a snap call there from Chris. Chris calls it a half second, and we're going to chop it up.
The lodge is located in Round Rock, Texas. It's Austin, Texas' largest northern suburb. Austin is the capital, the 10th largest city in the United States. You'd fly in if you're coming here.
Really?
Right into Austin Bergstrom International Airport, and then hop in a car or an Uber. 25-minute drive, depending on traffic, will get you right here to the Lodge Mahal, where you can become a member and start playing
When is that?
in our cash games or our tournament.
The 9th of May.
Everybody has to become a member. Weekly, monthly, or annual membership fees are available. Once you are, cash tables are $10 an hour. Once you're a member, you go down, sit down. When you're done, you go up to the counter and they'll tell you, okay, you were there 4 hours, $40. There is no rake. Tremendous value for cash players.
But then also, they have to be so careful with how they're waging war, because if they start to do things that are too much, then maybe it draws some other people against them.
Yeah, fair enough.
So like they have to be concerned with sort of like the way that it plays, and with what images and videos are out there, and they have to be a little careful.
Needs to be 160.
I'm sorry, I'm not saying anything.
Needs to be 160. Agent Dark in the chat, he was on our stream.
Not just last week, every more often, like on the national TV, they're like, okay, if we
Falls
use
160.
Euro, how would we do it? And last time they said
Chase with the snowman. Queen, queen, 7.
Check.
225, and Chase will take down another pot.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, it's crazy. The guy from the government was explaining.
540 and 580.
JWin, do you guys have a snoop?
We do have a snoo, but my baby's not reacting too well to it.
Really?
Yeah, he cries a lot with it. Like, unless he's half asleep.
Yeah?
Like, our rule is if he has
Live
to be
80
in
is
sleep for
on
10
from
minutes,
JWin.
we don't put him in the snoo. So he just
Dylan, it'll be 80 to go.
The thing is, so obviously vibration is a bit of a mad.
That was our magic trick.
Bro, we got like every single trick that YouTube can tell you to buy.
And he's not afraid of creating conflicts. But if you nuke somebody,
he's average
you are
though from like
so
all the
fucked.
stories
Like,
that
you
I've
are
heard.
so fucked.
But we got the snoo, the snuggle me,
240.
two other things that I don't know what the name
Notorious
is.
TJ pops in. How are you,
Doc-a-talk.
sir? Looking forward to seeing you in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Doug
Doc-a-talks
raises
are
on
good
up
'cause
here to
when they're
240.
that young,
Everyone in
because
the
you can
entire
just,
world.
I mean, it's basically
4-3
a
of
pattern. Kind
hearts.
of got a little ring around it.
You're completely
Call it.
So people talk a lot about nukes, but
And that's going to fire in a 3-bet
Here
here.
comes a pot right here.
900 to
But,
go. Let's see if
we
Doug
used it a
even
lot
wants to
her
continue.
when she was
He lays it down.
very respectful.
up to 3 months. Just because, like, around the house, like, you're in the kitchen, you need something down because you got to do something with 2 hands. You throw the Dr. Pot on the counter and you can't roll off, you know, or we would give her a bath, throw her straight into the Dr. Pot, put the towel on it or whatever.
Yeah.
And then throw her on the couch.
Poker
throw her on
daycare,
the
it sounds
couch,
like.
and,
Yeah.
you
Seat
just
3,
throw
4,
them
and 5
the
have
whole time.
babies under a year
So we
old.
throw 'em
There's the
first
back
off,
half of the room. That is the seniors tournament going on right now. 172
Yeah, we have a couple of things like that.
runners in that thing.
Yeah.
They started at 10 a.m. because they got to be finished by 4 because all the seniors have to go home
And I'm like,
to
I don't know,
bed.
whatever kind of put the baby out, because I've tried everything.
I can say that because I could qualify for the seniors event.
AKA, I'm old.
I'm old.
I told you, you should have played it. I could have held down the ship for a day.
I won 60.
I could have been played it at 10 and still been at the stream at 3.
raised to 350.
I don't know why you didn't. We could have sweated you if for somehow some miracle you ended up with a large stack. Could have zoomed in.
Some miracle. Yeah, that's true.
Maybe take a peek at your whole cards. Half-hour delay.
Do you have chips off the table?
All right, I have 10s. You have 8s. I am down
All right.
2 sandwiches.
Yeah.
I have 10s. You have 8s.
8! 3 sandwiches, baby! Slick Rick and Fuego!
Son of a bitch. Can't win one of these. Down 3 sandwiches. I think that's the biggest hole. The most I've ever been stuck in Sandwichville. But it's a set here for Dylan. Nobody with a king, so it's going to be hard for Dylan to get paid off here. But the action's on JWin. Let's see what JWin wants to make this. He folds to the 450 bet of Chase. So the check by Dylan gets Chase to put 450 in there.
If you don't really know, it's so hard.
Another overcard to Chase's pair of 10s.
He just snapped it off.
He'd be bluffing. He'd be bluffing.
He just snapped it off there. Yeah.
But Chase not slowing down, so Dylan playing this perfectly. Chase drawing the 2 outs, firing in 675.
Paul, thank you for that super chat. He said, should cover 1 roast beef sandwich, guys. Can't wait to visit. Make sure you say hello to us, Paul, when you get here.
How many grams?
Dylan, loving life right now.
Oh my god. So I don't know anything about weed.
Yeah, neither did I.
So it's gonna
Just
be really
playing
hard.
this calm, cool, and collected. I imagine he's just going to flat, might elect
You
to
have to put
charge
it in
here.
ounces, basically.
I don't know what that means either.
Carving out
I
raising
mean,
chips, probably
yeah,
think that
grams.
Chase
So anyway,
has a king at this
I
point.
thought I didn't know anything about it. I thought the line was like 4,000.
And
Dylan, there
a
was a thing
large
with like
raise here from Dylan should shut down the action,
no
and
way
it
to
does.
6,000.
Chase quickly
These
folds.
numbers mean nothing to
Yeah,
me.
exactly.
'Cause I don't know what grams are, and I don't know anything about weed. So it's like, I would be.
Doug talking about weed at the table, so
You
for all
never
you
know what-
weed smokers, just light it up and enjoy.
You never know what you're going to get with a Doug Polk
Maybe we
live
should put it in
stream.
pounds.
No filter for sure.
I don't even know how much is an ounce. Is that like a lot or a little?
There's 16 ounces in a pound.
But I know, but like I don't know how much weed is like.
Live 40.
Wow.
Okay.
Johnny Corfez got a package from DQ. Awesome.
Rolls a joint, right? He probably rolls. He probably rolls like. He probably rolls
Depends how much you
like
smoke, right?
like a 3 gram.
It could last you a month, it could last you a week.
That's like.
Right?
I don't know, it's impressive.
Everybody's claiming they know nothing about weed.
How big do you
Wink,
think
wink.
joints are? Probably about 3 grams. That's for a pretty big fatty, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
he's probably
grams
smoking
is pretty
more
big
than those.
Probably smoking like 5 at once.
That would be a lot.
Okay, and then he's probably smoking those almost.
Paul
every day.
Christian with the $20 super chat. Get some fries and a Coke with those sandwiches. Thank you, Paul.
He's got older than these, right?
I'm guessing.
Much
So we're at
appreciated.
15 grams. We're thinking a day.
What's up?
How 265 is like, are we like 5?
3 times 5.
6'5", couple of hearts.
Yeah.
I just thought it was so funny that it was $50 a lot of things. The guy got more tilted about losing that than a 5K pot.
Okay,
20 minutes.
$100, 52 is a push. I'll take it.
No.
You said the number.
Because now that you said it, now I
50 is
know
a push. Over I win, under you win.
For what?
$100.
Do some diamonds on the river.
Oh my
What's
god.
this for? 52 for what?
He said, I said, how old is Snoop Dogg? He said 52.
Okay, I know it. I realize it's off.
Oh, I
as
want
soon
the
as you
over.
said it. You should be like, oh, maybe it is. I'm not sure. We should
I'm
bet.
not trying to hustle you.
Who did you want? The over or the under?
What?
You wanted the over?
I'll
or
take
the
the over 52.
Oh my god. Alright. Alright.
Okay, what did you want with it?
So I asked, how old is Snoop Dogg? Because I don't know. And he said 52. And I said, I think he's older than that. And then I said, I'll bet you it's over. And he's like, no, it's over. So now we're still back to the original
Oh,
question.
okay. I was
Does
gonna put
anyone know-
put on the over with you.
Yeah.
52 is a great call. It's right around 52.
Yeah, I don't know. What it is.
Do you know how old Snoop Dogg is?
All right.
I
buzzer
do not
beater.
know. I would say
I legitimately
older
have
than
no clue.
52.
I just feel like 52 sounds young for
I
Snoop
think we
Dogg.
said
Oh,
50,
dude.
then we realized, I remember it was like 56.
Raise.
Then again, you know, we're smoking
He's
50
50.
grams a day.
25.
So
He
the
looks
guy could
older.
look-
That's a good point.
Look like he's 70, right? You know.
Oh,
I don't know. He's still doing Super Bowl performances.
Does weed really work like that though?
Yeah, I don't know.
Queens for Schnitzel, ace king for Dylan, and Chris was the 3-better, makes it 325.
Lower your shot.
25.
Yeah, less stress creases.
How much is that?
And I think Dylan fires in a 4-bet to 1.1, and Chase has Big Slick, and he rips it for 4K. All of this action, and Stitchelman here probably thinking he's up against kings or aces, might end up folding these queens when you have a 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet jam. He does indeed lay it down. Queens heads for the hills. Snap call from Dylan, and we're likely going to chop it up.
Where did the queens go?
Stitzelman probably a little bit steamy over there in the 7th seat. Can't really fault him for folding there with all that action like I mentioned.
Yeah, it was Jake. So dirty.
Ooh, he was right. Chop City.
Get it out of his box here.
They're going to run it twice.
Yeah.
First one is a chop.
You're welcome. Next board.
Second one's a chop.
Why are we running this twice? Really? We're going to run it twice when they have the same hand? I mean, please.
Wow, man, you really.
Ridiculous.
What'd you have?
Snoop Dogg's 50. I tried to bet him in his 052.
Damn it. Understood.
You've just been an optimist, you know?
Yeah. How old is he actually? 50.
50.
That's good.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Table just learned that Snoop is 50. Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Deal Double G.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
There's your cumulative winnings. Dylan up 1,800. Chris 838. Dan up $2. I don't think we've ever seen that figure in the up column. Everyone else down. Nobody's touched up yet. Matt and Chase losing the most at 790 early on, about 35 minutes into our little show.
During the Super Bowl this year, everyone in my generation was like, that was the best Super Bowl halftime ever. And I'm like, yes, it was. And then I go online and there's all these like really young people and really old people like, that was the worst halftime show ever. I'm like, what planet are you on? That halftime show was so good. Have you seen most halftime shows? They're fucking garbage.
I really enjoyed that one.
The one with the weekend where he was in the maze and couldn't get out, I was like getting dizzy looking at it. Remember that?
I mean, that was like 1 year into COVID, though. So. But that halftime show sucked.
Great. We're going to go to 300 total.
The weekend one for sure was trash.
That was all the
3-bet here, Chase. King Queen off. Has Chris dominated, but Chris going nowhere. Makes the call with his suited Broadway card, and it's a 7-high flop. Jump ball.
Because we're talking about like a 200 and how many people are watching Super Bowl? 250 million?
Prince was a good halftime
That was a
show.
good one too. Yes. In the rain, purple rain. Can't beat that.
Janet drove malfunction.
Just because you are a creep and you wanted to see a little titty, that's why I'm sure you like that one.
Chris Rock had a great routine on that. You can't do that on a Sunday afternoon.
It's a huge amount. Yep.
It's the most watched sporting event in the world.
Right.
What are you doing?
So, can I get 100?
Wait, is the World Cup? No.
That's how you get slapped in the face, I guess.
Like the grand final of the World Cup? You think that's watched more than the Super Bowl?
Yeah, because soccer is like so much more popular.
Flying friends, good to see you as always.
I'm really bad at trivia.
That's like
Filthy
the
Casual with the
most
$5 super chat. Have a Corona on me, gentlemen. Thank you, Filthy.
I don't know
Filthy.
soccer, I'm assuming.
I'm more of a Texan. I don't watch the. That's the devil's work. I'm more of a real football guy. You know?
Who's your team then?
So, for college football, I like USC. My dad went there. I was born in LA. So, yeah, don't say that in Texas. And then in the NFL, I really just like good games. I just like good teams. I mean, if I root for anyone, it's the Chargers because I grew up in Southern California.
Oh, okay.
But
Hey, one thing we haven't counted.
I like the Seahawks too.
That is the only thing
But
we
that's
haven't
because like
counted.
Pete Carroll was the coach of the Trojans.
Oh, that makes sense.
So then when he went out to the NFL, I was like, so like Pete Carroll. But
He's older than he looks.
Yes, that is for sure.
Live 40. Fold.
Live 40.
His number is. I will take
Coming
the
over to
over
Dylan,
on
he'll
whatever
fold it.
Anyone set him.
I'll set the line at 90. You can have the over.
Fold.
Folks, we have our daily 5-10 game going on, 3 o'clock every day. So if you're trying to play some 5-10, come on down to the lodge. And that is also the feeder game to this
70.
feature table, stream table, also known as Table 11.
Under the lights.
And Chris getting after Doug here with a 3-bet to 325. Doug with a superior ace here. Premium ace jack. Let's see what he wants to do. Definitely has 9-7 beats. Makes the call. Thought it was ace 9 for Chris, but it's 9-7. Speaking of ace 7, there it is right there. Ace 7 deuce, a pair for each player. Chris C bets to 175.
So many people just left their for various reasons.
Dry texture here, super dry. Let's see how Doug wants to play this. Flats to the turn we go with 1.1 in the middle, 10 of spades. Check, check.
Super understanding.
Two pair now for
Matt, I
Doug.
wish you caught like
That's the reason why you're still
a
there.
hand like my
Everybody else
7-4 hand against Slicer's buddy yesterday.
Oh.
Doug will be firing in a bet here. Action is on him. Trying to figure out the perfect sizing, what to target. I think he'll come with, let's see.
Freaking gave it hell low on that 7, dude.
That is 700.
Goes for 700, a little bit more than I thought he would go with, but Chris has not folded yet. Thinking about making the call.
21.
Whoa,
2,100.
2.1.
Well, I guess I'm glad you didn't raise bigger.
Doug's not folding here. He's not
No
worried.
way.
Thinking about Broadway.
But I call.
Yeah.
7.
There's 7s. Aces and jacks.
Chris making moves. Battling as always, and he's reaching into the bag for a reload. Doug there shaking his head. Demons from the lodge, but really only losing to King Queen.
Thank you.
Pocket jacks maybe, but that story didn't make a whole lot of sense.
time I
And
can
Douglas
remember
Polk,
Okay.
our big winner right now at 2.4. Chris down at the bottom after that hand, stuck 1.4.
Top 2's not good anymore.
They did a good job beating it out of me, right, Matt?
You really are a live rag now.
They're just beating it out of me. All of the like willingness to fight is gone. It's just
I was like, oh, you're gonna take with like ace queen.
Still call, yeah.
Live 40.
Thought you were gonna like tank with like ace queen. Ace jack. Wow.
Well, I knew I was calling. I was
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
I was just
Lamenting.
upsetting. I was like, I swear if I bet and get raised here.
Race to 80. Fold. Fold. Fold.
When you raise the river, you're really saying you have ace jack beat. You're saying you have a set or a straight.
Heads up.
Heads up, Matt and Chase.
So
Still like you're not folding.
total bluff guy. Yeah, no.
Jack 7-5. Neither player
Complain a little bit.
hits. Goes check, check. There's a king.
Check. Check.
Ace high still way in the lead.
Ace high.
Ace high is going
Did
to
that nice hit you that
win.
pot, Phil?
Yes, you did. You should be fun. Thank you. Yeah. That's good.
Button moves to Schnitzel Man.
I appreciate it.
I don't know what it is.
You ever had
but
schnitzel?
online, when I get stacked
All the
big,
time.
all I think is correct. Doesn't bother me whatsoever.
Nina's German.
It's
She
kinda
make-
like
she,
a-
she makes it all the time.
Kind of like what, a chicken
maybe
fried
with a
steak?
live one
And
set.
then
Similar, yeah.
You just get
40,
stacked or usually a huge
160.
pot. It feels so much worse to see the actual chips. Just
Get a little
go
flour
out.
and
It's
egg.
like a psychological thing.
Bread the chicken, fry it a little bit.
Oh, it's chicken? It's not meat?
You can do it all different times. You can do chicken, pork, you can do it all plenty of different stuff.
Race to 400.
I feel that
400
tournament
from
so
Doug
long.
with
It'll be
ace
like
jack
win the money,
again.
like, I just want to be done with this.
Fold.
That's where I lose. I like live.
Tournaments are tough. You lose all your flexibility.
You want to play a hand again?
Thinking about it.
One total chicks.
266 likes. Heads up, Chase and Doug. There's Doug's ace.
Tens and up on
Identical flop from
so much action.
the last one pretty much,
Dating and dudes, queens up.
where Chris donated
300.
$2,000 plus over the Doug, but
Same hand, same flop.
and Doug has ace jack, same flop. That's strange.
See you, I'm like, wow, this guy's a nit. I should just.
Well, you had to jam is the thing. Although then I select your
Doug scooping a couple pots here. Throws Phil
I see you
a
fold
tip, and we're on to the next one.
Wow, like I should just go for it every time here.
Live 40.
Chris telling Doug that he's going to go for it every time. Doug says, sure, why not? Ship it.
He's got the 40 on right here.
Yummy.
All right, sounds good. We have a
80's on.
and a live.
I know. I have too much of a spaz.
Well, Doug put on the
your problem is
160.
I
Of
saw
course.
something the other day.
He's got it in his hand. He makes it 160 to go.
Your
Schnitzel
homework too.
Actually,
is
versus
out
this,
off the
I'm
table,
like,
so.
oh man, he raises, and then I'm like, do I want him to raise? I'm like, I think I want him to raise.
The 160 on.
JWin with
You play really quick
ace-6.
too. That's not against that.
Decides he wants to get involved here.
All this dead money, why not?
He's going to raise it up. 400 now.
Fives for Chase. Thought Chase might even rip it there. Gives Doug a nice price to come along. He's going to defend. So 3 ways with the 160 on. Now it's 400. So 1.3. Ace in the window. 10-10.
Was that a fold?
JWin with the ace.
It's not a fold.
Wonder which angle they got.
Bet.
This just in, breaking news.
700. Fold.
Chase drawing the 2 outs. A non-believer. Dangerous roads for him. Makes it 700.
7.
Fair for the other person.
Quick call here from
What's
JWin.
up, Tom?
He offered a chop.
He got guilted into it.
Another club.
Check.
But a
All
And the
Boat.
5. Yes.
A boat
the
now for
2-outer
Chase.
finds a way.
Correct.
And Chase, wasting no more time, just rips it. Don't really like the rip there from Chase. Could have got plenty more value.
The 2-outer.
Look at JWin's face. He lays it
Good
down.
fold.
It was a good turn.
He shows it.
Wow, drilled it.
If you missed it earlier,
Really good turn.
earlier today, the Lodge Mahal opened the Austin room of our little club, and it has 22 tables in it. So when you add 60 tables at the Lodge Mahal in the Round Rock room and 20 tables in the Austin room, you have 82 tables. It now positions us as the 5th largest poker room on the planet. We are still planning to add more tables in the middle area between the old lodge and the new Lodge Mahal,
No, it's
where we're going to put more tables. So we're not stopping at 82, folks. For right now, until the middle room is complete, 82 tables puts us the 5th largest poker
Westlake
room
Wednesdays.
I wonder if that's
on
been
the planet.
updated on,
Is that your last name or something?
on Atlas yet. I'm going to take a look right now.
82 tables.
What does Atlas say?
Raise to 100.
Still says 60. We got to get some people on that.
Raise to 300 total.
We'll call some people.
Fold. Fold. Back to you, Chase.
So if you're playing along at home, it goes Commerce, Bicycle Club, Hawaiian Gardens, Borgata, and then the Lodge. Give me a freaking break, folks.
Dan here, 3 bets with his paint. 300 call from Schnitzel, call from Chase. Queen 7 deuce. Plenty of 7 deuces on these flops.
Yeah, I got to see on
Pair of queens for Dan.
Check. Check.
On the button. Reaching for chips here, C bets.
Call.
350 snap call from Chase with his 7s. No backdoor clubs here, just needs a 7 or a 9. Plenty of those cards already folded, so drawing thin again.
Only 2 red 7s available in the deck. $1,500.
Chase no longer wants to continue, lays it down, and Dan hasn't really lost a pot yet that he's been involved.
Yeah, obviously all 82 tables are not going to be in play every single day, but on weeks and series like we're putting on in the next 3 weeks, it gives us so much flexibility We have tons of dealers, tons of tables, no waiting, that means, for the players. No alternates waiting for people to bust out so you can get in. We'll get you in. Come to the lodge. You will be playing poker.
Fold.
Raise.
Raise to 100. Fold. 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 Calls 100.
Chase, King 8 off, makes the call. Heads up. Chase and Chris right across the table from one another. Eye to eye. 10 high skittle flop.
75.
Chris, C-bets, takes it down.
No, Ryan, we got a lot of full-time dealers. Some of the best dealers in the country. I want to say we're over 200 employees, and I would say a good 80 to 90% of those employees are dealers. A lot of full-time dealers on staff, and this week, and for this series, we've got a lot of temporary dealers that travel the country, going from event to event.
The worst one in the, it's on the
JWin with the aces.
Raise to 300.
It's a rough one.
The 9 seat's kind of like that, too.
It is.
Fold.
Jonathan S. and Pablo for 1-2. Jonathan and Pablo for 1-2.
Is the wire management going to be upgraded in the new studio?
So, yeah, everything will be able to.
Thank you.
What specific thing are you?
Oh, what you're complaining about.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you have to do something.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't want to speak for like people that I don't know shit about wiring and stuff, but I assume we can figure it out.
There's the lodge cam there.
Okay, we have a small, big
A lot of cash tables up and running on this tournament-heavy day. 4 different tournaments going to be played here at the lodge today. For the first time ever, 4 different tournaments.
Seniors event, a PLO tournament with a $30,000 guarantee, a 6-max event that starts at 5 p.m., $1,000 buy-in with $50K guaranteed, and then a $200 nightly turbo. So the LCS off and running today, May 4th.
What do you think?
Capping the 2-5 would incentivize the 5-10 to run more.
Yeah, also that true.
Patrice, there is no rake at the lodge. It's an hourly rate per player. Queen, Jack 4.
We're also debating bringing back
Open ender for Chris and JWin.
I mean, the other day I just
Mid pair for Chase.
150. 1 second, Chase. I'm sorry. That's okay. We got a fold here, and then some 6 calls.
I felt bad.
Also 69.
Chase and Chris all come along.
Yeah, bomb pots, you have to learn the hard way. Well, you don't have to, I guess. But
Pair of 10s for Chris and JWin.
Yeah, this is an interesting board here. Everybody's still
575.
interested. Chase in good shape here.
Most of the higher stakes games here will have PLO.
Chase in very good shape.
Everybody with a pair and open-ended. Chase in the lead with his pair of jacks.
So,
2K max?
what we're strongly considering right now, I ran a survey here with a bunch of the numbers, and I got a bunch of data. So actually, we finally got all the data today, so I was looking at a bunch of stuff today. But it seems like of all the buy-in options, the 2 that are pretty universally hated are uncapped and a small cap.
Calls 575. Players.
But I think that a 300 blind cap and match the stack are actually like pretty evenly liked in the player pool. It's pretty
6
close.
of hearts here on the river, so Chase with the check mark.
Check,
So
check.
we're definitely considering that direction. So maybe that would be like a 1K cap at 1-3 and a 1.5K cap at 2-5. So deep, but not match.
All in.
And then bomb pots would make them cap to like 100 blinds or something.
Dennis, are you still interested in 2-5?
In the 2-5 as well?
Dennis,
Considering it, yeah.
2-5 interest?
Yeah, because if you're not getting much 5-10
All
running,
in
that will
from
definitely
JWin.
incentivize 5-10
Thank
to
you,
run if you cap 2-5.
Sharon and Jimmy, for being the moderators again today.
Puts a lot of pressure
And
here
actually, I don't even
on
think
Chase's
it's gonna be
pair
that
of
much.
jacks.
I mean, there'll be some people that will not like it. But
Is beating the
on
flush
average,
draw that
most
whiffed.
members don't see a big difference between 300 blinds and half stack.
Not blocking
How deep is the
ace
deep
queen.
blind?
more
He is
people
blocking my
dislike
ace king,
half
which would be
stack
the nuts there. So
than
blocking the
dislike
nuts.
300 blind cap.
Right, okay.
Unlikely that
I just hate the look.
JWin would have that, but he is holding a king.
Fold.
He lays it down, so this move from JWin will get through. And he wins himself a 6.7K pot. Well done.
Thank you.
A weaker player doubles up, and then everyone just gets out money and just covers it. I think that just, I don't know, guys. Does that not look bad at the table when that happens?
Doug
I feel like
at the
that's-
top of the leaderboard and the cumulative winnings, 2,500. Dylan doing good at 1,500. Dan and Jay in the positive. Chris currently throwing the party right now, down 2,200.
Opened a 5-10 uncap.
You got a green one in your black.
Ran for a month, died. It runs now like once a week, and it just completely killed it.
1,500 in the live chat.
You can just lose.
Overtime number on or before 6:30 p.m. Central Time. That's 2 hours and 30 minutes from now. Is 1,000 likes, and we will give you overtime. As always, the chat determines how long this show goes.
Not all.
Calls 80.
Nice little steal there from JWin. Turns his pair of tens into a bluff while blocking the nuts and takes it down with this all-in jam.
Raised 400.
Doug here from the small blind.
Fold.
Raises to 400.
Back to Chase for 400 total.
Heads up, Doug and Chase once again.
Chase folds, and Doug shows him that it was a good fold.
So once again, chip values: yellow chips 1,000, purple chips are 500, black chips 100, green chips 25, red chips 5, and the blue chips are 1. There you see the back half of the room. That is currently the senior tournament going on. All those fine folks. And there's the front half of the room. That's the cash table. And then imagine a whole other 22 tables just down the hallway in this shopping center.
More people choose the.
Also in force.
Fold.
Telling you, if you're a poker player, you gotta put this on your list of destination
Raised to 100.
spots to come.
Call. Fold. Raise it up. We're going to go to 500 total.
Chris is not messing around with the aces this time.
Fold.
He'll get paid off a lot because he raises a lot. This time he has the goods.
Chase makes the call. Any suited cards, Chase wants to come along.
Getting sweat, nice.
Doug folds, gets a little sweat there. And I'm sure
I don't
Doug is stunned looking down at the Queen 8 of hearts.
Seti McGetty for Chris.
Excuse me, heads up. That's my fault. That's 200.
Cannot get any more money out of it. It shows the aces.
That's pretty good.
With the club. Just in case.
Yeah, I should have put that hand.
What you got, Chase?
Queen 8 of
Yes,
hearts.
Corey, the lodge is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and for between 6 a.m. and 11 a.m. every single day. It's free hourly play. So if you come at 6 and play to 11, you don't pay any hourly. Or if you're playing
400.
through the night, they'll subtract those hours from what you owe at the end.
These dudes are over here hiding.
Call.
Chase makes it 400 here. Doug with a suited ace-queen does not elect to raise flats. And now aces for Matt in the 2-seat. Rutrow.
We just saw aces.
Buckle your seatbelts. Back-to-back hands from the 8-seat to the 2-seat. 3 bets here to 1,300.
Chase is going nowhere with the Gretzky.
Only has 2.6, so it's a pretty tricky spot at this stack depth.
And what does Doug do with ace-queen suited?
easier for Doug. He's got a little bit more playability when he has a 7.2K stack, but Chase kind of awkward here.
I'm all in.
He's going to rip it there, and now Doug can likely fold. He doesn't want to, but he's going to lay it down. And
Two
good.
times?
That's a call.
Doug lays down the ace queen
Ace
suited.
against me again, dude.
I had an ace.
All right, we're running it
I'll take the
twice.
nines for a sandwich.
No,
I feel like
I'm down. You're up 3-0, you sandwich nit.
I'm not going to give you.
You're up
Doug just folded his
3-6.
ace. All right, I'll give you.
What a little
chance.
sissy boy.
I'll give you a chance.
I played a case.
You what?
Put an ace out there.
Oh, he pulled a nines.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, at least you have your suits.
No, I don't.
No sandwich for anybody.
God, this table is
Such a little baby.
Jeez.
Put a 9 out there so it can be a bad day.
Running it 2 times. Let's do it again on the second board.
All the nines and aces are done.
Do it again.
I
We're
think
live.
all the nines are
We're
out.
live.
All right.
Oh, you have to.
Some
8 for the sweat.
2 nines already folded.
Yes.
You still want it.
Nines.
Oh shit.
By the way, folks, if you're keeping score at home, Slick Rick sandwich bet. Slick Rick, for the first time ever, up 3-0 on Skull Mike.
Can I give you like $10 right now to
No.
go down?
No.
Let me give you $10.
No. Cumulative winnings.
I don't have time to go to the sandwich shop every damn day.
The man formerly known as Westlake Matt up 2,500. Doug up 2,200. Great fold there. Ace
Checks
queen
to the
suited.
live stream, please.
And Chase down $5,000. He's running into aces a lot.
Yep. Live 80.
Nick from Yuma tries to hit the Nightbot sandwich count. It's not up there. Jack says, welcome to the lodge, Chase.
Okay, we have a live 40 and Chase.
There's
is putting
the Vice
live
Poobah.
80s in for 5K.
Tournament director, Anthony Chester.
What am I looking for? Yes.
They're busy today.
They're going to be busy for a couple weeks.
Brian H., what's up to you?
Doug is going to have the action when he comes back.
Brian.
It's a live 80.
Corey Maddox in the chat. How we doing, buddy? A lodge regular.
If he's just going to change. Sorry, going to change. Actions on Doug. Folds.
Ace king now for Schnitzel.
That was so brutal for him, by the way. You said, I had 9s. You have 9s? And you're like, no, I didn't have 9s. And then he looks over and goes, I had 9s.
He goes, if you really want to know the truth, I had nines. I was like, oh
I
no.
didn't wait for your answer.
Yeah.
But like, you had the devastation of someone doing that to you, and then joking, and then slide believe, and then someone else saying that they
And then I can't believe a third person was like, at least your suits
Here.
are alive.
Am I
What was
able-
that?
Is there nothing here?
I had to at that point. We'd come too far. We'd come way too far at that point.
Here, you want a second red at 400?
Jimmy Bluffett, if you're coming to the Lodge Mahal, which we'd love to see
We'll
you.
go to Hop Daddy's. Sounds perfect.
If he's buying, we're not going to a burger joint. If he's buying.
They got beer there.
Steaks. Let's go steaks.
They got beers. We can drink some beers.
I don't know. Hop Toddy's a little overrated. Just my thought, my opinion. There's another queen.
Wow, you're trying to milk Jimmy.
And I know the owner's Pop Daddy. I'm saying that with love. But I don't get it. People love it, though. Mark from Connecticut once again joins the chat. Hello, Mark from Connecticut.
$5-10-20 on a Wednesday. 4 o'clock hour here in Round Rock. Haven't seen my pretty mug flash across the screen yet today.
And then Jack 3 juice.
Rick?
Yeah.
My pretty face flash across the screen
Yeah,
yet?
I know. I haven't seen it. It usually is a couple times by now.
Really got you.
I think Chase is snoozing in the control room.
Wake him up.
Yeah, you're worried about that.
Fold.
as we mentioned, if you're interested, and I know you will be, tomorrow's
I never have a good hand there.
podcast for Doug, he's going to have a little visitor named Philip Helmuth on his podcast. You will not want to miss that. I know I'm not going to miss that. As Chase, 3 bets to 5 1/4. Purple chips are 25. Schnitzelman now calls with 10s. Folded queens earlier.
Yeah, but there was all that action. It's a whole different story, like when there's a bet,
I
a
feel
3-bet,
queens.
4-bet.
Ace 9 5. We could have had a sandwich bet, but Chris vaults to the lead with his 2 pair.
Check.
Done doing sandwich bets with you.
Ooh.
You sandwich nit.
Let's go, Mike.
Trying to like lock up a win.
I don't want to give you any action. I'm already up 3. No action for you.
I'll do as many sandwich bets as you
You
want.
sandwich nit.
I'm just on fire right now. I can.
The more reason to never stop. Double down. Live a little bit. How about we go 2 sandwiches?
No,
on the
no,
next?
one
Oh,
at a
see,
time. As many as you
I
want.
rest my case.
As many as you want.
Could be up 5. Imagine if you're up 5.
All you can eat.
Now, you're a little sissy boy. 7 of diamonds.
Schnitzelman now looking for a 10, not one of the 2 remaining 10s.
Check.
Schnitzel slows down.
And Chris is taking his time. Oh, there he goes. He's very quick.
Schnitzel folded.
Talked to Chris earlier today about how quick he plays, and he said, you know, I might call a clock on somebody today. What is the etiquette on that?
He's dying to call clock on somebody. Was Chris? It's hilarious. I said I don't think we've ever seen clock called on stream, but give him a warning first.
Live 40.
Yeah, I don't know what time of day it is. I bet if you just go to his Twitter.
You think Phil's going to take ownership of being a little out of line? What do you guys think in the chat?
I don't.
Kind of taking advantage of a rec player.
Yeah, we opened the old room.
Just a weird situation in general, but Phil's just such an egomaniac that he can't stand losing, especially in a game with recreational players, that he was so scared of being felted that once that whole situation took place, he's trying to work out deals so he can savor his stack. It was just a bad look in general. Complicated situation, but a bad look. And he's realized that now a few days after the fact, but should be interesting tomorrow on Doug's podcast. So tune in on that. We'll give you a shout out from the chat.
There's a king for Doug.
3 players. Check. Check. King of hearts. Queen of clubs. 6 of clubs. The bet is 175. 7 fold.
Doug, top pair, fires in a bet, and there are no takers. Doug's so friendly. He's always showing his cards every hand he's involved with. I had this. I had that. I was bluffing. Every time.
Going back, I was less offended by the quote-unquote angle shoot than what happens every time you see Phil Helmuth, and that is the berating of players.
He was doing that to Botez, too.
He was doing it to Botez, who called with the ace-9, and she made the right call there. And all night long, he berated her for it.
Because he was losing. He was
because
salty.
he's losing. It's
sourpuss,
and then
like you.
And then he had the shortest stack on the stream. That's like if Nolan Ryan, in his prime, went to a high school and was pitching. Uh-oh, stand-up game,
Quite
folks.
the dip to your stack to lose this one.
We need to start doing bets. Sandwich bets on when does the stand-up game take place. Like we could do an over-under.
Explain the stand-up game to those who are tuning in for the first time.
You explain the stand-up.
All right. If you win a hand, you get to sit down. The last person standing has to pay a tax to each player at the table of, I believe it's $100.
They determine the amount.
They determine the amount. So you do not want to be the last person standing. You win a pot, get to sit down.
Losers got to win a hand.
You have to pay up. You have to pay.
Yeah.
You pay up, and then like you.
500 total.
That's actually good. I like that.
Fucking sick.
Jimmy Bluffett likes the stand-up game. We got to call this. Shouldn't this have
Texas,
a better name?
Texas stand-up.
Texas stand-up.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's no one for it.
You win. Dead easy.
Oh my God!
Take a seat, Westlake or Matt. We won't call him Westlake anymore. Grew out of that name, but he's wearing a dynamite hat.
No one's going to believe you.
Look at that run good hat.
Stand-up game like Ace Jack off is just stone nuts.
I feel like we're zooming into his skull.
Ace succeeded is overboard.
One player down, 7 remaining.
My first stand-up I was
How many have you played so far?
10, 15, I don't know, something.
That's a pretty good win rate.
Yes, McLovin did get wrecked the other night in stand-up. I think he lost twice in the stand-up game.
He lost everything. McLovin the
I
other
felt
night.
bad for him.
He was not having a good time, but he's in the lineup on Friday.
Is he really? Good for him.
He's got a chance to play with Doug and talk shit to him, so you know McLovin's not going to lose that opportunity. You have ace? It's a good fucking car for me.
Good fucking river for me.
McLovin, a saint, quickly becoming a fan favorite on this chat.
No blood.
Eight, 6, 4. Open-ended here for Dylan. Pair of 6s for Doug. Goes check, check. Queen, now a flush draw to go with Dylan. It's time for him to put in some money into this pot.
They said on the mic to play stand-up.
Action first here on Doug. Doug makes it 500. Dylan going nowhere. Pretty much a flip going to this river. And there's the 7 for Dylan. That's good enough.
7. Oh my God.
Dylan,
I love the stand-up game. Just
take a seat.
enormous 3-bet sizing.
You just have a feeling of accomplishment if you get to sit early. All the pressure's off.
Yeah, that was a pretty big turn, huh? Thank you, brother. See the world going there.
Look at that hole in
No, what's
Dylan's soda.
We don't really need to get into this.
Cumulative winnings, there you see it,
40 or
folks.
50?
Matt and Dylan, Doug, all big winners. Throwing the party right now is Chase, down 5,900.
540. Oh.
I've never seen you play the stand-up game.
Never have had the opportunity.
You could start it up on the 1-2 tables. You probably can't stand for that long.
I could.
You'd be standing for a while, knowing you with your limping.
Oh. Cost 200.
God, you're so
Salty.
horrendous. You're salty today.
I'm down 3 sandwiches, and you're trying to lock it up.
You're mad because Bailey ate your lunch today.
My dog.
Literally
Yeah.
ate your lunch.
I'm mad because of that, too. Yeah.
Ace, King,
I
5.
made such a healthy lunch. Doug here trying to make a play. Not going to get through Chris. Chris so sticky like that bazooka gum on the bottom of your sneakers. Makes the call. Best hand. Picks up another king here. Doug slows down. Checks. Chris reaching for chips. Should shut it down. I make myself a healthy lunch. I go into my office to answer emails for the stream. SkullMike at thelodgepokerclub.com or SkullMikePoker on Twitter or Instagram. I go in to answer some emails. And then I realize, my dog's not by my side like she normally is. She's probably eating my lunch right now. I go back into the kitchen, barely face deep.
Has a napkin around her neck.
In my chicken and vegetables, and I instantly tilt.
You have to earn it? You have to earn it?
Bad dog. Bad Bailey.
Skull, we could do interactive stand-up game here. We could eat, we could both stand up and pick a player. If our player wins, we could sit down for a sandwich.
Wow. Wow.
A little interactive bunker sandwich.
Wow, okay, not this go around, but sure. I'm not gonna say no after calling you a super knit sandwich boy.
All right.
We're gonna need to get a camera in here though. Fans, the chat's gonna want to see that.
Yeah, they've wanted the camera for a while. We don't want a camera. You never know what me and Skull are doing.
Raise 325 total.
Give him a camera.
Oh.
Give him a camera. They've earned it.
Doug, 3 bets to 325.
We need our sitters to
I know. I want you guys standing as long as humanly possible.
Someone is sitting with them.
Bailey is innocent. Guilty. She had the chicken all over her face.
10-10-8.
Open-ender.
Doug.
Straight flush draw for
Wow.
JWin.
Action flop here, and he checks it. This could all get in here. Let's see how this goes.
$250.
JWin can go a number of different routes here. Let's see what he wants to do. Looks to be leaning on the check raise. Fires in a plum chip. The check raise to 800. How is Doug going to play this in position? Don't mind a flat. Don't mind a re-raise. And he just elects for the flat. So to the turn we go 2.3. Pot building. Who wants to sit down? Who's going to sit down?
There's an ace. Meaningless.
Action on Jay, bobbing and weaving here, bouncing up and down, reaching for a banana and a plum, makes it 1,500. Doug has about 5K behind, might elect to charge right now, putting in his opponent perhaps on an ace, might rip it all in here. Carving out calling chips. Looking at the rest of the stack. Nope, doing a little inventory, a little accounting. And
just
leans
call.
on the call.
Straight flush
Will
draw for
JWin get there? Plenty of outs on this river. The jack, not one of them. It gives him some showdown value, so I imagine JWin might slow down here. Check it on over, perhaps. Or does he want to rip it? Slows down. Doug. Blocking the king-queen. Think he'll continue to go for some value here. All in, perhaps?
All in?
Yes.
All in.
Tough spot for JWin. He's put in a decent amount into this pot, but really not beating much. Unlikely that Doug has spades when JWin has spades of his own. Losing to the 10, losing to the ace that Doug could definitely have. So I think JWin's going to be able to get away here for the price of 3,400. Really doesn't really have any bluffs here. Stand-up game, folks. You win a hand, you sit down. Last person standing owes everybody a bounty. JWin here in the blender on the river.
Doug's about to sit down and scoop a huge pot.
You're calling Batman. Batman seat's open. Batman. Batman comes to the lodge. JWin here in the tank. He's folding.
Fold.
He does find a fold. And Doug will show
Shows King 10.
the trips.
When you have it.
And we'll take a seat.
For the winner.
Chase asked him, did you fold the winner? And the entire table laughs. No. No, sir.
Believe it or not,
Upswingpoker.com.
I had a lot of
If you want to play poker like Mr. Polk, plenty of courses on the website. Doug, our big winner right now, up 3.7. Chase down 6K. JWin in a little bit of a hole, 2.5, but don't count him out. Everyone else pretty much winning except Schnitzel Man, fresh from Frankfurt.
Love the stand-up game.
2,000 people in the live chat.
Great game, you know?
We appreciate each and every one of you. Give us a subscribe.
Heart stuck?
I have to go out and see if we hit 6,000 during the show here.
1,000.
60,000. We are at 60,000 subscribers.
That's nice.
We did it right here during the show.
Always nice to do it on show. We
Huge
will
milestone.
turn our sights on to 70,000 now. Want to get to 100 very soon.
Funny feeling.
You could jam, actually.
Smash that like for us, folks. It really helps us out. Schnitzel, still standing, wakes up with king, so he's in good position here.
What's that saying? Highly encouraged.
That's why you're correct.
Should I jam here? It's highly encouraged.
Highly encouraged.
Heads up, kings versus queen 6. Ace flop. Ace 7-5. Schnitzel Man says, I don't. Aces always come when I have kings. Deuce of diamonds.
Check. Check.
Another deuce. So
See
the
if
kings
Chase
and
wants
deuces.
to take a stab. He does. He's going to get snapped off from Schnitzel.
500.
Schnitzel never folded.
I don't really 3-bet flops like
You're
that
good.
for bigger sizes,
Play good.
but it's tempting.
Yes,
to
Matt, we know that. We appreciate that comment.
3-bet.
We're working on this. Remember, folks, this is our temporary
Stand him so great.
stream table. We're building a YouTube studio next door. It'll be up in a few months.
you're a
So
buyer into the
we're making
game
this
now?
as
It's a good
good
game.
as
No, a week ago,
possible.
I think, or 2 weeks ago.
But we appreciate. I think we've made a tweak on every stream so far. This is, I think,
Some
our
environments it does.
10th stream back since we were dark.
Exactly. Like when you have some
And every
players
stream
that
we've gotten a little
they
bit
really
better
don't want to,
and
they get
listen
kinda
to the
roped into
fans.
it, or when like
So we appreciate it.
Or when like people can't really afford to play it. Sometimes it gets brought up in games where people really shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying?
I got it, yeah.
But overall, I think it's great for the game.
The neat thing though is like,
Yeah, great for
the
stream.
neat thing
Great
is
for
once somebody says no, nobody pushes it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, cool.
Well, what happens though is people get pressured into it because you don't want to seem like you want to be like, oh, I'm taking a shot. I probably shouldn't be doing this. Like people get pressured.
Yeah, for sure.
I've seen people get pressured, so I try and like look out for people a little bit. There's a lot of machoism in poker still, you know.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I love buying in real deep. Yeah. Oh, big ass
Come on.
lots for me. Like there's a bunch of that that goes on.
Good luck.
I've seen people here
Thanks, Steve.
like
DJ.
play stand up and like see how it's stacking to 5. Like buy out after the second time they get stacked. Like, hey guys, can I
Chase rips it here,
buy out? I
3.4.
have to leave. I don't want to continue playing.
We played in.
That's an interesting
What they do is if you get
need. The Need 80G says, can the loser just pay
Yeah,
chat
I mean,
instead?
remaining.
Interesting idea.
I'm pretty stuck
Maybe
with
one
it.
day, half the money would go to chat and half the money would go to the players.
It's not fair because you have to go for everyone.
Interesting thought.
Please,
True, but it's so much better when you have like you said someone.
Oh
can afford
shit!
it.
I am dude. I feel so fucking bad. I'm sorry. I thought it was heads up.
It's
I was
okay.
thinking it was weird too, but I didn't.
Dude, I'm so
only
sorry, guys.
440 likes, folks. That's not enough when we have 2K in the chat. So
Hey, I'm
help
so
us
sorry.
out. 1,000 is the goal
Actually,
for
no, I was
overtime.
literally actually gonna say.
And Chase takes a seat.
I'll call.
So that entire side of the table is sitting down.
Yeah, I wanted to call it.
No, but I didn't
5,
realize
6,
this
7,
was
8.
the
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are sitting down. JWin
Oh, fuck.
and Dan,
Well, maybe he would have called if I
the
had said
last
that.
two standing. One of those two players is going to give money a
So you
tax
might-
Actually,
to each of the other 7 players.
That's what I wanted to call.
Yeah.
Dan here on the button too, so this hand should be interesting.
See, you wanted it.
I imagine he's going to be opening up anything
One of us
if
were
it
gonna
folds
get it.
around to him. Let's see what the but Chase never folding anything. Reaching for chips.
Or maybe the flop just comes king jack jack.
540.
it would be such an insane move to look at your cards on
Or
a screen.
did Chase have the straddle? Chase is in the straddle.
One guy literally tried to look at other people's cards in the stream. You saw that, right?
Oh, the guy leaning over?
Yeah, leaning over.
Oh, on the hustle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, how that is just mind-boggling to me.
That's different. The only thing about is straddling. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Like imagine you're on a street, there's
total.
cameras everywhere. You look at your car, can I straddle? Like,
What a doofus, man.
it would be like the worst. It would be
Chris here has a chance. JWin not in the hand. King high the best. Well, he's got a pair of 5s.
Maybe suddenly Phil wants to.
Oh, this is Chris, not Dan. I thought Dan was involved in the hand, but
Straddle.
Chris takes it.
Straddle. Yeah, you'd be careful.
So both Dan and JWin, the last two standing.
Phil is not a scumbag. He's just like delusional and has no ability to view the world through anyone's eyes other than his own.
I saw his,
But he's not a scumbag. He would not try and cheat a guy. He's not
I saw his Twitter, and he was like, he found one tweet of someone supporting him. He was like, agreed. It's tough when you're the best and everyone hates you.
You doing a live 40? $40 live 40.
And I'm just like, oh my god, it's so
Fold,
crazy.
fold.
I don't like on Twitter where people go through the like, I'm going to retweet and like everyone that supports my position.
Yeah,
exactly. And then their timeline is just like 11 retweets of people that are like, I actually think that you were right, and retweet.
Calls 175.
Dan involved here, opens to 175. Now JWin exits, so
All right, now we
JWin
get to
in
root for
jeopardy
defense.
of losing.
How is it unfair to the guy sitting if everyone agrees to those rules at the beginning? Wouldn't it be?
Because you're getting half.
425.
But if you
Let's see what the
that,
flop
like,
brings here.
3 players. He's trying to.
It's just like the same people are
3 ways. Dan holding Queen Jack. Ace high flop, so Chase
3 players.
gonna make life difficult for Dan.
Yes.
It's a good game. Yeah. You just need to know your lineup that you're playing in.
Yeah. The guy back home, he went
Matt here fishing
175.
for a 4 for the wheel.
And you asked to play again, he's like, well, you can play the stand-up game?
And the stand-up game will continue at least another hand.
But it's like
10 of clubs.
Check.
Matt
Check.
in trouble here. Chase is going to go in with his pair of aces.
Let's see if Matt wants to take a stab. There's about 1,000 in the middle. And Matt can't win anything with a 6 high and gets snapped off instantly from Chase. 250 was the bet from Matt, and Chase takes it down with top pair.
Wow, bluff. It's pretty dishonest, man.
I thought I had a straight.
Oh, is it just,
in my hand.
is it just you two standing?
Thank you, Chase.
Dan and JWin,
You guys can't lose the stand-up on the stream.
the
You
last
gotta
people standing.
Jam it in. Just,
The loser between them will pay all the other players a tax for being the last person standing.
Hey, small, big, 20.
It's weird when you get down to the last couple and stand up because when they're in a pot, there's actually like a bunch more money in the pot, weirdly, but only for them.
Yeah. It's like an extra little side pot.
raise.
So you get to play your $100 pot, well they get to play their $600 pot.
Fold.
It's pretty sick.
100.
It's a good game.
Raise to 350.
JWin getting after it here. Has Chris dominated?
I feel like these two are going to be going heads up for the win.
No, Dan folded. So
Oh, I thought
that's it.
Dan, yeah, you're right. So,
That's it. It's over.
so there you go. Dan is going to toss a black chip to every player right off his stack.
Thank you, Joe.
And he's going, I don't like this stand-up game.
So you lose and you pay, but you don't get to sit.
Further action.
That's pretty sick.
Matt wants Dan to keep standing. He didn't win a hand yet.
That's an interesting thing. So you lose a game and you still have to stand until you win a pot. That's brutal.
But there's going to be this pressure to
But
sit down.
Wow.
I just want
What if you can't sit until you show a bluff?
Oh my god.
Okay, well then
Everybody
that,
just goes broke.
that just takes too long.
You could just get in this. You just get it every time though. Like,
And that, my
Then
friends,
we gotta be like, what's a bluff?
is the
or not a
stand-up
bluff?
game.
you turn fourth pair into a bluff.
If I get it every time, I don't mind standing.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair.
Fold, fold, fold. 325. Fold, fold. Thank you. Back to seat 1.
Schnitzel folds the 7s. Action back on Dan. He's got some money to make up here. Makes a call. Queen 6-10. Flush draw here for Matt, reaching for chips. Also a king ball for Broadway. And Dan folds. Got a little background noise going right now. We got to vacuum multiple tables as we are in 80+ room and going to be pretty busy today with 4 or 5 tournaments going on. So we apologize for that, doing our best here to manage the audio levels.
Yeah, and definitely on Friday and Saturday, as we've got the $500,000 guarantee. 2 flights on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday each day. That's a tremendous value. $400 buy-in gets you in there. We're guaranteeing $500K in the prize pool. You get 20,000 starting chips, 30-minute levels. That's coming up this Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and it will all end on Sunday. Check out the website for the Launch Championship Series.
Fold. What's up, gents?
Ace Jack 9 here. Mystery hand for Dylan.
That's 225.
225 the price.
Calls 225.
Chase is going to chase. Who would have thunk it?
What's up?
And it shows Dylan has the check mark, but we're not quite sure what he has. So this is pretty interesting here with the graphics. So, but Dylan reaching for chips. I don't imagine Chase is going to continue now that another club fell as well. But
575.
575. Chase is stuck. Lays it down.
He's gonna jam it there, dude. About to look down?
No.
Look at that, king of clubs.
Thank you very much.
Luckily,
An hour and a half into our show. 2 hours remaining to get to overtime. Right now we're sitting at 496 likes. So we're about halfway to our 1,000 number.
I know I have.
It's up to you folks. You want more time of this great stream? On or before 6:30, 2 hours from now, we need to get to 1,000 likes.
It's a bluff, it's a good bluff. And if he calls and I have the nuts, it's like, balance.
Well, did he fold or call?
Once again, I want to thank Maestro Matt Sweeney
It's kind of nice when
for doing great work, our executive producer of the Lodge live stream, as well as Chase on the action tracker today, doing fine work.
Raise 250.
Let's have some draw players play. Off the pitch.
Yeah, sure.
King's here for Schnitzel.
Oh, I see.
Makes it 250 and Dan makes the call. Dan half here. He's got a suited ace.
Yeah. You have to really know your frequencies for what you're doing. But, yeah, I can see that.
3 players.
That makes sense. And then you're not
JWin
biased.
here getting a good price from the straddle, makes the call with his 9-7 of hearts.
How many
2
draw
clubs on
players
this flop, so Dan's going to be
Do
interested.
you know one guy? Is that what you're saying? One
This
one
man
guy
has
does that?
good hands to start.
And he's checked his option here, so playing these kings a little bit tricky.
Are there draw games
Perhaps
in
worried that Dan might be holding
there's the
jacks
ace.
or 10s. And he lets Dan get there, but Dan was never going anywhere anyways.
That definitely happens.
Check.
You played that game?
I haven't yet. Or wait.
Nobody
no, I
wants
played
to
for
bet
a
here. I
bit.
thought Dan would start building a
It's
pot.
gotten just even.
And does Schnitzel think
Like,
his
they just
kings
ran
are
it up.
still
Like,
good? Now he
It's
does.
just so weird.
Reaching
There's a
for
lot of
chips,
different-
about half pot it
It's
seems.
just the full
Less than that, 250. Dan
arsenal
going
made-up
nowhere
games,
for 250.
weird games, and
Reaching for calling chips.
Call.
Makes the call, and Schnitzel's going to lose this one.
Kings.
Kings again, huh?
Ace.
Dude, there was an ace out there.
I know. That's the check raise didn't go through on the flop. Gets stacked.
There's the back half. That's
America,
the current
when you have kings and an ace comes out, we get a
Seniors
set.
tournament.
senior event. You saw Ruth Hall, fresh off her
Can you believe that? Always an ace.
Nevada Women's Championship. Ruthless Hall, a Lodge legend.
Live 80, we have a live 160.
Cumulative winnings. Doug Polk up 3,600. Everybody else. Chase throwing the party right now, down 5,900. JWin
Oh, boy.
on that big hand against Doug, now down 2,800.
Just 10 more, Doug, when you get a chance.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not a prominent. 320.
There's a balance in the straddle. I feel like if you always do straddle, that the person to your right never gets to play their straddle.
Right.
I felt this pain the first time I sat the DQs right.
Is the 320 straddle on
I'm
here?
gonna play no big
I
blind
think it
split.
is.
Yeah. I'm just gonna play in the second biggest straddle the whole day.
I think Doug put on the 320.
Quadruple straddle.
It's typical here.
$650 is the raise from JWin. King Jack suited. Dylan gets out of the way. Chase with the pocket eights, going nowhere.
It's a call.
Call,
Calls.
How's your stock,
About 46, 47.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Doug wakes up with the
All right, cool,
jiggities.
thank you.
In the straddle? Wow. Chase calls here. What's Doug going to do here? Likely to fire in a 3-bet to a
All in?
All in.
all-in sizing.
Call.
Oh, man.
JWin
thank
snap
you
calls.
for snap calling over there so that I don't have to think about it with my fucking eights.
And JWin dominated in trouble.
Oh!
Super live.
Not really.
One
time.
Just one time,
There is so
JWin
many.
says.
The cards right around here.
I really do.
The Brad Owen
There's
hand, the
gonna be-
jiggities versus King Jack suited.
One time.
Running
4-4-6.
diamonds or
Don't do it.
king ball. No diamonds, so drawing new 3 outs and 3 outs only.
That's not it. Doug stacks JWin.
10.4K pot.
And that's how you play the jiggities.
That's how you play the straddle. Just wake up and have it. Ship it all in and get paid. Snapped off from JWin. JWin wants to gamble. Not giving Doug credit for a made hand there.
Hell yeah, dude.
Look at Doug climbing up 9,200
First time I ever put on the 640, I had
in his
aces.
cumulative winnings, and
that
JWin
jammed
now
into me.
vaults ahead of Chase to take the lead in the loss column, down 7,200. There you go, Skull Mike.
Yeah, folks, Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter, the best ways to reach out to me, or visit thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire. I have about 5 or 6 different questions that I ask players, inquiring players about. So
Wow, you got away there.
if you guys want to play
You should've
on
got a
stream,
stack.
these are the ways to do it.
If you would have thought about it longer, would you have
Ace
thought?
10?
No, if he called, period,
Live 80 and a live
I'm
160.
It was the way you said, like, thank you for snap calling so I can follow.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, like, if he took 20 seconds about it, maybe
it
you're a
made
little
me
bit more
think
curious.
5
than
seconds
this.
longer, but I think I'm still folding.
Yeah.
Straddle on again here.
I
Doug
would've
putting on the
definitely
160.
Really?
Schnitzelman's in there. He's never straddled in his life.
No, in my shoes.
Yeah, in your shoes. So did you. And then I would have, and then whoever was in this seat would have been like,
Ace Jack for young Matthew. He might make this like 500.
Yeah, the snap call was.
How much is he going to make it?
That was
500? Maybe a little squeak
That's a
more?
scary snap call.
Raise. 450.
450 the price.
All in.
And I heard it all in there from Chase. Big Slick. Hello.
Chase is all in.
Damn it.
Doug will not be calling with his
I would've
6
loved
high.
to play
Matt
this
might
one.
be inclined to do so. Let's see if he gets away.
That's a call.
It's a
2
call.
times, Matt?
Two
turn
times
I
we're
got
going to
ace
run
king.
it.
Yes. 2 times.
2
Let's
times.
see if Matt can get lucky. He's got the run good hat on.
Pretty hands,
The red cards are.
These straddles and deuce action. Cards on their back. Chase in good shape here to win himself a pot. Can he scoop? We're running it twice.
Okay, guys.
We're gonna chop.
He won it.
No, like all of a sudden I just got a really bad feeling.
We're gonna chop.
Usually he's gonna win one.
I got a really, really gross feeling.
Two diamonds. So Matt with a lifeline.
Oh my god.
There's a
It's
jack.
hearts,
So
though.
wow.
It's hearts, though.
Is it a heart or
Hearts.
is
So
it-
many
Oh, it's
live
a
outs
jack.
here. A
Sweat.
queen, a heart.
Ooh.
That was
We're
a
gonna
big
end up
set.
chopping this one. No way,
Oh,
young
that's the
Matthew
hero.
can scoop this one.
Yeah, it's hard to win this sport.
Yeah.
Let's chop it up.
You're in a lot of trouble here.
You shouldn't have wasted both your jabs.
Chase in good shape here to win board number 2.
Oh shit.
Now a 10 on the river. Doesn't come, chop it up. So Matt gets lucky there to chop his ass.
Jack on the river there, you know? First one. So he has left ass.
Yeah.
1,800 in the chat.
1,900 now.
No.
And more importantly, Skull Mike, 60,000 subscribers. Thank you, everyone. We got to 60,000 during today's show, and the next step, as you mentioned, 70,000 and beyond. That's the next goal.
I think
We're about 592 likes,
I think regardless
so we need
of
another
if you're
408 to get to our overtime number tonight.
You know?
Remember, folks, we'll be here Friday and Saturday as well. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. You can see this great action on the Lodge live stream with Slick and Skull.
And then just scoop it off.
Very true.
Chris Luna, aka Superbad, in the chat. What's up, Chris? I see E joining us. He made a great call on Monday's stream with his Queen High.
Jamming a lot yesterday too.
I'm sure you'll be able to see that on his vlog. And we have a raise here on the button. Dan 175. King 3 of hearts. I believe JWin folded, right? Yes, no, he 3-bet to 750. JWin battles. When JWin gets stuck deep, he never surrenders.
He does.
He's going to be on a mission to get back to even, but he's dug himself a large hole.
You mentioned Superbad. What a movie. I want to say Superbad's first hour was maybe one of the funniest movies in a long
That
time.
movie's really, I don't really
And then it kind of
recall.
slowed down.
I don't recall the first hour. I know it's a funny
Oh, it's
movie.
so funny.
What specifically happens in that first hour?
Well, they were in the school making, in home ec class, making fun, and then, of course, McLovin comes along. You know, who are you, Seal? He got a fake ID that said McLovin. It just was a funny 1 hour, and then it kind of slowed at the end. Kind of, they had a great script, and then they kind of
movie's great.
Couldn't finish it.
They took his phone away from him. So he was
That movie put Jonah Hill on the map. Did it not?
Yeah, it's one of his first movies for
I guess if
sure.
they're there, it's a lot harder.
Very good in
I'd
it.
rather
He
just
was
be like,
awesome.
we all know to not use them at the table if you walk away. Hopefully we don't have to go that direction. That seems like...
Yeah, I
But
thought
you know, sometimes if you go to like a comedy event or something, or like, people will...
Nick from Yuma, yes, indeed. Super
It's not
chat
compelled. It-
greater than super bad.
Yes.
Rick won't argue with that. Big Slick for Schnitzel. King for both players here. Chase with backdoor hearts. And I think he went for the check raise.
Somebody's watching it and then like telling you.
Clicks it back to 300.
That's why they'll lock him in a box. For the hustle I'm talking about.
And Schnitzel going nowhere, carving out
No,
calling
you know what I mean?
chips.
That can happen. It's what some people do at like final tables and stuff.
Here's the turn.
Check. I think you just want him like not right here. That's right. You really mean like anywhere. Like,
I feel like if it's in the shot, it's
fair enough.
Looking for one of 2 5s that are remaining.
Check.
It's just so brutal when you're watching a poker show and then they have like a big pot and like some
Going to have a special guest here in a minute,
I feel like that's
as Schnitzelman will take down the pot. Special guest, the man known as Nerdballer TV, who drives a Lambo. I gave him the nickname Lambo Renzo.
So I know all the
Hello, Lambo.
Slick Rick. Wow, it feels great to be in the bunker.
It is. We always like to see you. You run deep. You ready for this Lodge Championship Series?
Man, it's insane. The crowd out there has me hyped up. I just got here, and man, it's exciting to have something like this in your own backyard, keeping Texas Hold'em really big in Texas. So it's nice to see. I'm excited. Should be a fun couple of weeks.
I assume just almost
Give folks an idea of how they can follow you on both your poker and your Nerd Baller.
Pretty Boy Poker on YouTube and Instagram. I'm going to try to be more active on there with the series going on. And then, of course, if you are above the age of 18, Nerd Baller TV
Yes.
is also out there for your entertainment to enjoy.
Yes.
In Texas where they have a metal detector at the front. It's like, well, now really all you're saying.
So what events are you going to be playing, Lamborenzo?
So the 6 max, the 1K entry, 50K guaranteed 6 max starts in about 10 minutes or so. So I figured I would give that a shot.
Yeah.
Those are always fun, and yeah, I'll kind of see how that goes. The tag team is pretty interesting.
Ace 7 deuce here at Schnitzelman and Chase. Yeah, I'm playing the tag team. I'm with Scotland. Scotland is my partner.
Good partner to have. Good partner to have. I'm still in the market. You know, Doug hasn't confirmed yet his partnership yet.
Wow.
So
going for the brass ring there as Schnitzelman takes down a pot. I thought you'd get with slops or something.
Oh no, trust me. That's he's putting his interest as well. You know, there's a long list of people interested here. So I told Doug, hey, if I don't hear back within the next day or so, I have to give it to somebody else. You know, so that's pending right now. But I think me and slops would be pretty fun.
You're a fantastic tournament player. Really seem to be there every single time at the end. Although Doug did knock you out. Didn't Doug knock you out of the free roll a couple weeks ago?
He did
where
knock
he finished
me out of
second?
the free roll with queens. I flopped a straight. He turned a set and rivered a boat, which is only fair because I did crack his queens, or I did bust them out on his queens against my aces in the big one last month.
2K is adding on
in the 1200 entry. So now we're even. We're 1-1 now. So
there you go. As Chase is about to buy in for more. Slick Rick, Skull Mike, and in the bunker right now for a few minutes before he heads to his 6 max tournament. You ever played a 6 max before?
I believe I did once last year at the WSOP. It was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun. It was just one time, but I'm glad to see it here. It's new. It's the first time for the lodge.
So when you go out to the WSOP this year, make sure you wear some lodge gear. I know you like to wear all black. That's your thing. But you got to mix in a lodge patch or something, Lamborenzo. Represent us.
You know, I did actually have some nice photos taken with the lodge hat, actually.
Okay.
You know, but I'll make sure definitely, you know, I put it on at the final table, actually.
Okay, good.
As soon as I got to the final table, I reached into my backpack and pulled out my lodge hat.
There you go.
I was representing at the final table, WSOP.
There you go.
See if we can do it again.
Don't know what a championship league is. The Lodge Championship Series, if I misspoke, I'm sorry. Lodge Championship Series is going on. It started today, May 4th through the 23rd. We're giving away in this series $5 million in tournament guarantees for the inaugural Lodge Championship Series, including a main event, which we're guaranteeing $2 million, 2 mystery bounty events, senior event, ladies event, 6 max, PLO event, all sorts of fun.
Ace Queen suited with Doug. Schnitzelman wakes up with pocket sixes, makes the call.
Yes.
Calls 200.
Sharon says you use one of the bounty chips as your card protector because you're too rich to cash in the bounties. Ace Queen 5. 2 pair for Doug. Doug is on fire today.
Wow, what a flop.
Let's see if we can listen into the tape.
I actually still have all 7 of my $500 bounties from the WSOP last year.
Top 2 for Doug has locked this one up. As long as Matt stays in, Doug is going to win a big one.
Check.
Goes check, check. How about a 10 ball right here for Max Payne? a 3 of hearts. I always cheer for Max Payne. I'm not cheering against anybody else. I just like Max Payne.
No, who doesn't? It would have been make things a little more interesting.
Doug takes down yet another pot. I can't wait till his podcast tomorrow. He's interviewing Helmuth.
Oh man, that should be interesting, especially after what's been going on.
Yes.
That, which I did happen to catch as well, so it should be a good podcast.
Actually, before I folded the exact same suits to you guys. So maybe
And did you hear the news that on May the 28th, Jungle Man is coming to the lodge to play Doug? Heads up, 200, 400. Both players will buy in for $50,000 to start, and we'll stream it. Heads up, Jungle Man versus Doug Polk, May 28th.
I think I did see Doug tweet about that earlier today. And for those who aren't familiar with Jungle Man, doesn't he have the highest amount of online wins and earnings? Is that correct?
He is a legend. I don't know the correct. Somebody from chat will let us know.
Yeah,
he is an incredible player.
I did see him at the WSOP last year with Helmuth, which was pretty cool.
We're going to go to a total of 800.
A lot of queens on the board right
Calls
now.
800.
King Queen twice and Ace Queen once.
Also, C7 called 800.
Doug comes with his Ace 8 suited.
Calls. 4 players.
4 players to a flop. Huge skillet brewing. 3,200.
4 to 5 hours.
10-6 deuce. Couple of diamonds.
Check.
Chris with the diamond draw.
It'll probably be more like 7:30. Yeah. 7:30. I'd say 5 hours. 5 hours.
Check.
Chase with the Ace Queen. Lamborenzo. Before we let's hang out till this hand is over, and then we'll say goodbye.
No, I
to
told
you.
my wife I'd be home. I'm not gonna leave till the stream's over, but I wasn't supposed to play the stream. I got asked the last second, so I didn't want to.
1,100.
1,100. Yo is the bet from Doug. All in from Chris.
I think Chris is
And
going to
fold.
take that
Chris
down.
is going to take it out. So Lamborenzo, good luck in the 6-max.
Thank
You're
you.
always a good friend, always welcome to the bunker. Keep up the good work, young man.
I appreciate it. It's fun. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for having me. And enjoy the rest of the stream chat, and I'll see you guys on the boat.
Lamborenzo,
Couldn't resist.
the man, the myth, the legend, Nerdballer TV. Check him out.
And 80, so yep, 40, 80, yep.
And he will leave.
And it looks something like 160.
And in the bunker is going to come in Skull Mike.
Yes, correct.
Decides he wants to get another massage. Skull leaves a charmed life. Gets a massage while doing broadcasting.
Race to 400.
If you do come to the Lodge Mahal, make sure you check out the great massage folks here. Prestige. Alexa runs an incredible operation here. It's $1.50 a minute.
Race 1,000 total.
1,000 is the raise from Schnitzelman with the Gretzky.
Fold.
And Skull joins us now.
How did Lambo do?
Lambo
good.
always does good. He's a legend. Told him he's got to wear some Lodge gear when he goes out to the World Series.
The man
this year.
only wears black.
He only wears black, but we'll get him to.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's going out there for the entire series, right?
Yeah, 2 months. 2 months. There's Alexa right there in the screen, walking down.
And then I saw him post. He's like, oh, just did a 6-month
And a
loss.
She doesn't want all the attention, Rick. She's shy.
Yeah. Christina has been in the bunker a couple times.
Bet where he had to lose 2/3 of his body fat in 6 months. And he won his bet.
What was your
Kate versus Pulp. Yes, indeed. End of the month right here on this very channel. That's going to be a Saturday Probably afternoon, Matt, and then maybe we'll start that at 5. We'll have to talk to Doug about start time.
Yeah, well, still a year.
And we're going to have some special guests join us to help in the bunker with the heads up. More info on that will be forthcoming.
You might have to study some sims, some heads up. Maybe take Doug's class on upswing to get ready for that one. I got a password. I can share it.
Heads up. Ace-10 Jack.
Any blood while I was away for those 5 minutes? Anybody get stacked?
A little bit. There's Doug's dukes. Goes check, check. Doug with 2 pair. Poor Chase tonight. He's playing McLovin's part.
No, that's JWin. Chase is not doing anything here. Although Chase was fresh off of his largest victory ever in a poker session last Wednesday, so we don't really feel too bad for him.
And Doug is going to continue to rack up.
Back to our 2 pair.
We have that 1K 6 max event starting in about 5 minutes. So I saw a bunch of players. The lodge is packed right now. Cash tables are jam-packed. It's a Wednesday, folks. Got a PLO tournament already reached a guarantee over there in the Austin room.
Somebody be like, is this worth it? No.
And I might pop into this 6 max event. If I get out of here at a decent hour, Rick, with a 50K guarantee.
What is the buy-in?
1,000.
Wow. Let's go, Mike.
It's a single. I don't have much time these days, Rick. So this is a one-day event. Maybe I can hit and run the LCS with a fresh load of cash. That'd be nice. Or maybe I'll be out within one orbit. That's also a possibility.
550.
Ace-Jack for all here, Chris and Dan. And Dan 3 bets on the button, the 550. Chris stands up out of his chair. We're not even playing the game, just trying to take a look at Dan's stack and fold. That's right, Sharon Barth. Ebony Kenny's going to be at the club with Mr. Dylan Wiseman, who is a PLO crusher. He's going to be playing PLO this Saturday on stream, 5100 PLO. That will be the game on Saturday. And I do have 1 seat remaining in that game. So if you want to play some high-stakes PLO, get in touch with me at Skull Mike Poker.
How old are you? 23. Oh, dude, you're so young. Holy shit. I just assumed you were older but look young. No. You're actually just really, really young. Okay.
Wow, Chris just said he's 23.
That's like the same age as Matt.
Wow.
That's young too. How old are you? 71?
Hurt him, Alexa.
You look good for your age, though.
I'm pocket 5s.
Surprised I didn't see more walkers, canes, for the seniors event. Everybody there.
No respect for your
everybody looking
elders.
fresh.
You talk a lot of smack. You will be there soon.
Must be something about that Texas water that has everybody looking so fresh and so clean.
975. Pair of 7s for JWin. Yes, the Austin room is the original lodge. We are in the Round Rock room, and the middle room will be known as the Champions room, where the studio will be.
We're actually in the bunker, Rick.
We're in the bunker, but part of the
Which is
Austin room.
below the Round Rock room.
Yes, part of the Round Rock room.
7s for JWin.
6, 8, or king is what Doug is looking for.
What do you think about this? I don't know. JWin's stuck, right? Now, JWin's a player that would prefer the match the stack format. But, we want all players to agree. And there were some objections. That's why we keep it at the 5K cap. That's how it's advertised. But is there a way to potentially have like a wild card where when a player's stuck, maybe we deal it before the game starts, and if it lands on that person, If they're stuck, they have the opportunity to perhaps make it a match the stack format with no questions asked.
That's a lot of ifs.
It's a lot of
sevens.
Yeah, I might be stretching it.
Trips for JWin. He's going to win.
I take that back. I award myself no points, and may God have mercy on my soul.
Check.
That was a terrible idea. You could just tell me straight up.
It started. See, I don't do that. I let you finish your sentence before I go off on
Cut me
you.
off when I'm rambling. Gotta be a little tougher on me, Rick. You're too soft.
Paul Introcaso with a great comment says, Paul says smash the like button because we need OT.
That's right, Paul.
Paul knows how the game is played. We are sitting at 686 likes. We have an hour and 29 minutes left to get 314 more likes.
Game weight. Come home. Try to lose it again. And then like, okay, now I'm ready to go.
The eternal struggle.
Everything. Is that it? It's cheese or cream? I'll put some sugar on top. You can't avoid it.
Yeah, it's hard to.
Actively try to.
Cool.
Chase and Matt going back and forth. Doug probably going to come along here with his Jack-9. Does indeed call. Schnitzel in the straddle with an ace-9. He'll come along, so we're going to go 4 ways to a flop.
Traveling's always tough.
Matt the only one with a real hand here. But it's a Queen Jack 9 flop, so 2 pair for Doug. Broadway draw for Matt. And top pair for Chase. So we have an action flop here, and Chase leads for 275. How's Doug going to play this one with plenty of players to act behind? Smooth call. For 275, imagine Matt's just going to call here.
Call.
Yes, indeed.
Three players.
3 of hearts, Matt with the only heart. And it goes check, check. I think Matt's going to see a free card.
Check.
Does he want to rep hearts, try and make a move and take it down right here? Does have all the jacks and queens in his range, but not the king 10. And he's going to reach for some chips. So 1,200, and he goes for about half pot. A little more than that, 800, 3/4 pot. Just under it, 800 to go. Doug, 2 pair. Not going anywhere makes the call, so we're gonna go to a river. Matt needs a 10 or a heart if he wants to win this pot, and he gets there.
Check.
Not the run out that Doug wanted to see. Matt very confident that he has the best hand here. About 3K in the middle. How much will he make it? Probably going to target a queen. I like somewhere in the $1,200 to $1,500 range.
1,400.
Goes for 1,400, so smack dab where we were calling for.
4 hearts, 4 liners are never good.
Very, very good sizing here from young Matthew. Will Doug be able to get away? Time will tell. $2K in the chat. Thank you for joining us every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Right here from the Lodge in Round Round.
Think Doug's going to find the fold here? I think he is.
He's been quite a station recently, but playing pretty well today. Definitely passed to a fold.
1 in the chat if you think he's calling. 2 in the chat if you think Doug is folding.
And 3 if you have no idea.
I'll side it here, guys.
A lot of twos, very few ones. But he makes the call and sees the bad news of the King of Hearts.
Nice run out for Matt. All Doug can do is shake his head and say nice hand. Now Matt, our big winner, up 4.7. Doug up 3.7, but a little bit of a seesaw on this winnings board.
Hugh Osborne says, hi, I'm from Scotland. Hello, Hugh. We also saw a gentleman from the Netherlands, Thijs. Don't know how to pronounce it, but hello, how are you from the Netherlands? We are huge in the Netherlands.
Jack of Hearts, I would have instantly snapped.
Say hello to Wimpy and my friend Bass, who I took to Style Switch.
How did he like it?
He loved it. Folks from the Netherlands don't drink when they eat. He went through the whole meal without opening his bottle of water that I bought him.
Are you serious? And that's customary?
I don't know.
So how can you eat like all that barbecue food without even washing it down with some high quality H2O?
I don't know.
That is how it works.
That doesn't sound healthy.
It was the weirdest thing. I wanted to say, aren't you thirsty?
Suppose you had like a nice little cold beer in front of you. Then oblige?
I don't know.
Strange.
David says hello from Lithuania.
Shout out to Lithuania.
It's pronounced Tice, but well done for trying, haha. There you go. I try.
Doug 3-bets here, 500. JWin with a mystery hand, looking quite serious like he always does. Both JWin on the comeback trail, carving out some banana chips. So the 4-bet incoming. Take cover. 4-bet on the way, and Doug will likely be folding to this 4-bet. Snap fold from Doug.
Never knew what JWin had.
I bet you it was better than King Jack offsuit.
Hello from Morocco. I think that may be the first Morocco we've seen in a while.
It's not.
I said in a while.
You saved yourself there. I thought you were going to say ever.
I know.
I apologize.
Okay, we have a live 40 and a live 80.
I'm ready to pounce, Rick.
We have a lot of international fans, so much so it shocked us when we looked at our analytics.
A little late for Australia to be tuning in now. Any Australians, or perhaps early. They might be watching with a little coffee.
Rishal says hello from India. Just home from the cricket game.
The cricket game?
Raised to 400.
Rick, name me 2 cricket players ever, all time.
I know there was that one guy.
Oh, queen 4.
I don't know the game. Doug will take down the pot.
I'm more connected though. I won't play ability.
Just a little bit.
Backy No Lie says, I will come to the lodge in 1 month for a tournament. Make sure you say hello. GW from Denmark, hello. Chesbizo from Australia. Ooh, we've never had Sierra Leone on in the chat. Rob Racone from Sierra Leone.
Kevin watching from the moon. Wow, that's impressive. Internet must be speedy up there.
Oh, I see.
Chase is very
Italy.
Lil Jill from Italy. I'll be in Italy in December, Lil Jill. Let's go have a pizza.
Iowa? That's not even really a state, Iowa, right? So that's another country, Iowa.
Raised to 250. Oh.
I love the international flavor we have every day.
Jamie and Dudley for 1-2. Jamie and Dudley for 1-2. Jacob F for 2-5.
Go up to 700.
Dan 3-bets here with the ace-10. Don't see anybody making this call. Mitchell snap folds.
Levi from South Africa, Kevin from Digby and Perth, where the first ever Slick and Skull fan club has been started in Perth, Australia. $20 membership gets you a signed 8x10 glossy
Membership?
of Slick and Skull.
I thought it was a one-time fee. Now you're membership? Yikes. Slow down there, Chief, with your membership dues. Doug getting some H2O. Could use some water. Sounds nice. Got one in there? Yeah, sure. Thank you, Bobby Boucher. Rick, I asked for it.
Boy, high quality H2O.
Just like Mama says, right?
Mama.
Oh. Raised to 280. It's 280 total.
Ooh, after this hand, I got to talk to Alexandre Carpentier from Quebec. He's got something to tell you.
What do you got to say?
So anyways, yesterday I'm playing on the 1-3 table, moved up in stakes here at the Lodge
saw that.
to the 1-3.
What were you doing?
I decided to do it, and there's the
Looks like
Lodge cam.
The seniors tournament.
On break.
Open the door. Open the door for him.
Eli wants to know if we want to drink. So anyways, I'm on the 1-3 table, and I was sitting with a gentleman from Quebec, and I said, oh, you're the only North American city with a wall surrounding the city. And he said, that's not true. I said, oh, I might be wrong. I've always learned that as a trivia question. Sure enough, we look it up on Google. Quebec City, the only walled-in North American city. The guy lived there, didn't know his city had a wall around it.
What were you doing on the 1-3 tables? Were you 1-2 tables must have been full. And that was
No, decided I'm moving up. It's time. Taking the next step.
Did you have a winning session?
No. But that's okay. I felt good.
Well, that makes one thing we have in common, Rick. We both lost yesterday. Thank you, Mr. Eli. Appreciate that.
Eli
visits
bourbon.
the bunker. Yes.
All right, we're playing some poker, boys.
Chase here all in. Ace Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, of course.
We've seen JWin call off his entire stack with King Jack already once this stream.
That's 33.
But he still has Dylan left to act, so I imagine JWin will be folding.
What did you have when you threw that Doug?
And the decision will be on Dylan, and I think he folds as well. So I think Chase is going to take this down.
I had a pair, but it was not as big as you expect.
Okay, we were flipping. I had ace jack.
Dylan, does he want to flip for it?
It was a pretty tight fold.
Dylan's only drinking water, but Dylan likes drinking a couple cold beverages, so perhaps if he was 2 or 3 beers deep, he would snap call, but instead, he lays it down.
Shay asks, are you two winning or losing poker players? Skull is definitely a winning poker player. I'm a poker enthusiast, which means I don't have to keep track of what I win and lose. I just love the game. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Cumulative winnings, Matt up 4,600. And throwing the party right now is Chase down 7,400. JWin close behind at 5,700. The only other losing player is Schnitzelman in seat 7.
Yeah.
And he is down $615.
160 available.
AJ feels like he can own this table. Come on down. If anybody feels like this is a soft game, come on down. It's an open invitation. We give everybody a shot. We prefer people who show a little action and heart, but get in touch with me. I set up the lineups. You can visit thelodgepokerclub.com, fill out the questionnaire, or message me on the social media handles, and we'll get you into this mix. Ace Jack raised to 175. Matt carving out 3 betting chips from the small blind. 700 to go. Ace Jack kind of shrivels up. All in for Chase here. Chase wakes up with aces. 4-bet jams, 4.6. Dan definitely will be folding. And what is Matt going to do?
If he calls sandwich bet, did you see any ace or 10?
I'm not going to say any. I'm not going to say anything. I think I stumbled out of the bunker when this hand was going on, so I think I have an idea of what happened.
Bets off.
47-20 total.
Hey man, you do you.
Yeah, we definitely. How many professional chat pros are in the chat?
Oh my
That's what I really want to know. If you're a chat pro, this is your opportunity.
Look at those
to
beautiful
say hello,
chips.
stand up, wave to the other 2,000 people of chat. Nick from Yuma, the mayor, but his time is almost over. We might be electing a new mayor, so.
We have term limits for our mayors.
I really wouldn't.
Chase talking a lot of smack over here to young Matthew.
Does that mean you have ace king?
I'm not gonna tell you my hand, but I'll tell you that I would like to fold.
Chase,
I believe you, I just don't know what that means.
Chase talking a little too much, perhaps.
Yeah, like if you had kings, you would want me to fold so an ace doesn't come.
Pretty much.
Alright, I fold.
Fold. What do you have?
10.
Oh my god. Wow. I go, where the fucking aces at? And I look down.
Chase is going to win that hand.
What?
And
I wanted to
Tom
fold.
is from Belgium. Hello.
You know me.
Roy from Arkansas.
That was really weird because like the speech play was like excellent and you were reeling him in.
Yeah.
But then when you like you actually were telling a very convincing story with aces, and then the moment he's like, well, you could have kings and think an ace came out, and you're like, pretty much. He's like, oh shit, he's got kings. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just
hey, I wanted to.
Speech shock was good, but just a little bit over the line.
I really thought that was gonna work out. I thought you're gonna get a call here off the speech play.
Oh my god, that was
20, brother. I got you 20 here.
You want? Oh no, you want to have done the same thing.
Dude, you know,
live 40, live 8.
I know Chase.
He does know me, man.
Sherry, you can check out the website for the Lodge Championship Series.
I mean, it's always coming.
LodgePokerClub.com, or I'm sure one of our fine moderators will put a link to it in the chat.
I left you 20 out. I thought I did. No?
Any minute now, look for that link, and you'll find out all the goings-on for the next 3 weeks.
Thank you very much.
I saw TM sitting there for that 6 max. I just walked past Bones. Bones at the lodge, ready to fire in that 6 max.
Nope.
I would want to call it.
Nope, not fair enough. Nope, don't encourage this behavior.
Yeah, you're right. My beat is like only the highest in the table.
Aces, you gotta be ready for a call. Simply have to. Ace, king, queens, whatever. I can understand. But aces, you just gotta be ready for it.
Aces. Speak about aces and see aces. Aces have been going around the table this afternoon. Now Chris wakes up with it, fires out a banana chip.
Yeah, Matt and JWin have been.
There you go. There's the link, Sherry. All about the Lodge Championship Series. Here we go. Aces and 8s.
Let's see what Dan wants to do facing this 3-bet. Kind of an awkward stack depth. And he makes the call, so I'll take the aces.
All right. Nobody gets a sandwich. Happy birthday, Alex.
400.
Jose for 1-2. Jose for 1-2.
Chris down bets here to 400. That's going to keep Dan interested. To a turn we go, pot at 3,000. Dan drawing to 1 out as one of the other 8s have been folded.
8 of diamonds, the only thing Dan can hope for at this point. Chris checks.
You were real in the mid though at the start of the game. That was you were real.
Like the
in
speech
that.
play, if they hear it, they go like.
3-ball, corner pocket.
Now it's an ace-high flush. And Chris rips it all in. Dan with only 2.7 back, and he cannot call. Shows him the aces.
I remember the aces going around. I think it passes from white.
Huge day for the Lodge for sure. The Lodge live stream reaches 60,000 subscribers. Huge milestone for us, and the Lodge increased the size of our room from 60 tables to 82 tables, now placing us number 5 the fifth largest poker room on the planet.
It's tough when it ain't always
I'll do 40.
Okay.
I would have ran it 3 times.
It's kind of fun.
Do you think that these leads over the course of your life are starting to take a toll?
Yeah, bring them in, guys. This is the button's supposed to be on
You should feel
JWin.
good.
The button's supposed to be on JWin.
You should feel good when you get aces in.
Because I remember,
So big day for the lodge. And the 82 tables, which replaces us fifth, is only going to grow. There's the front half of the room in the Round Rock room. And there's how you can get in touch with Skull Mike if you want to play on this live one. Alexa, what do you think about that picture? You like that picture?
Will that affect
May I recommend not doing more than twice though, because then once people start getting like half the pot or like quartered and like
Alexa, the only question I have, if you have an Alexa at home,
No, I don't care. I would just.
doesn't that screw up
Twice is really nice.
every time
Like,
friends
if
come
we-
over?
if
Alexa.
you both win one, no one, you know,
She definitely doesn't have one.
I have one in my room every morning. Alexa, what time is it?
It gets
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Calls 100. Call.
Choctaw nuts for Doug. Lays it down. Schnitzel will make the call with his suited ace, as does Dylan. King, queen of spades. 6-6-3, 2 spades.
Check.
Checks around to Dylan. He checks.
Ocean Breeze just comes in here and talks smack. We love you, though.
Check.
Dylan, 2 pair, queens and sixes.
Fold. Thank you. Fun's good.
5-10-20 here on a Wednesday afternoon.
540.
Now early evening after 5 o'clock. Happy hour. So cheers to you watching at home, or maybe good morning. Get to work out there in Australia. It's a Thursday morning over there.
It was so weird though, because I go, all right, where are the aces at? Did you hear that?
No.
Yeah, I did. I heard that.
You did?
I heard that.
I go, where are the aces at? Look
Well,
down.
I still believed your speech. I was like, you've got the ace jack or the ace 10. You're rooting for the fold.
Oh, Matt knows me. I would have.
Ace queen for JWin here, late position. Gonna raise it on up to 100.
Literally sweating.
You're gonna. The aces will hold up. Trust in the math. Sometimes you will take a beat, but on average, the math will hold.
Calls 100.
50-50.
Battle
Winner, you
of the players who are stuck, it seems. But Schnitzel looks interested. What does he have? Pocket jacks.
Raise.
3 bets to 500. How's JWin gonna play this here? In position, I imagine just a flat, unless he has ideas of a 4-bet. Just flats. Now, does Chase want to come along? You never know what Chase is gonna do. The wild card. He lays it down, so we are heads up here with 1.2 in the middle. Chase would have liked that flop, but he's not involved. Jack's in the lead for Schnitzel. C-bet incoming, I'd imagine, to about half pot. $450. Does JWin want to float? I don't know. Losing to the ace kings. Doesn't really have much backdoor equity. Does have all the 3s, 6s, and perhaps 10s in his range pre-flop if he wants to represent that. And JWin loves to battle, especially when he is stuck. He does not give up easily. Not afraid to fire in a bluff here, but unlikely to get through if he pulls the trigger and he lays it down.
Schnitzel man knows how to play the jacks. The jiggities. I want to thank everybody in chat today, 2,000 of you. 5:25 p.m. We've been on for 2 hours and 25 minutes. Let's go and see where we are in the like column with 1 hour to go for overtime. We're sitting at 818 likes, so we need 182 likes in the next 65 minutes in order to push us into overtime for the day. And oh, by the way, if you haven't yet subscribed, I'd ask that you do so. It doesn't cost you anything, and it really helps us out. Thank you so much.
Balls 8. Raised to 400 total.
Any basketball fans?
Aces for Chris. This is
For bet or
this
for
is unreal, the amount of aces we've seen
Well,
today.
either one. What do you got?
I really like the Bucks and the Suns.
Okay. A little rematch?
I'm very much rooting for a rematch. I have a lot of bets on both the Suns and the Bucks.
Miami's looking really
Thank you, Joe.
There's a few good teams.
Miami gets.
Thank Hallie. Thank you.
Miami's look good.
Live 40,
But
live
they
80.
just keep getting to play like the weakest link in the
Yeah,
lineup.
I think-
every time. Like the first round was a ridiculous overmatch for the Hawks, and then now you're facing, and they didn't even have Capella for a bunch of those games. They came back and was kind of hurt, and now they're facing the Sixers that don't have Joel Embiid for at least a couple games. And when he comes back, like, that's a brutal injury.
Yeah,
240.
Yeah.
I hadn't even heard of it before.
He has to wear a face mask.
He'll have to wear a face mask. It's going to significantly impact his ability to move around and do stuff.
I don't know. I mean, even like 80% of Joel still might be the best player next year.
JWin folds.
Yeah, but what else do they? No. Maybe 8%. Yeah.
May the 28th, folks. Mark it down in your calendar. It has been set in stone. Doug Polk versus Jungle Man. 200, 400, 50K buy-in for each to start.
Where was Jungle doing that?
And we
podcast
won't
yesterday?
stop until someone has it on.
That's not bad. I think he was doing that podcast from like northern India.
He had the 160 on, so you're going to be
Seriously.
I mean, he's an interesting character.
You know what? I'll put the
Ask him a yes or no question, and 17 minutes later.
Sounds like he got his heart broken too. We need to try and get Jungle laid when
Normally
he comes
number
down.
one seeds have like.
How about that? Can you help him out with that, Rick?
I don't think I could.
You can't take him to a spot or two and entertain Jungle Man?
I just think that like they were
You know a guy.
very much built for the regular season.
Everybody knows the guy.
The Heat just have a really deep roster.
Doug has his straddle on again.
Yeah, it's good for regular season, but
320.
Watching them play defense has been amazing, albeit not against competitive teams.
I'm more of a believer in the Heat.
Oh, I don't.
Chris here with a
I'm not
small
saying that I think
mint.
they're really good or anything. I'm just saying like
Chris is
they're
mighty
unique
deep
in
now,
that they
sitting
have
at
so
11
many good
points.
players. I'm calling, sorry.
Doug makes the call, so Chris versus Doug. Chris really wants to battle with Doug. He said that pre-stream, so not afraid of Mr. Polk. And he binks top 2. Open-ender for Doug, so get your popcorn ready.
That's why I want matches.
On this flop, 500 from Chris, not slowing down, eyeing up Doug's stack.
Thank you, Tan. That was a very nice comment. Appreciate it.
Raise 1,600.
And Doug fires in the raise, so here we go. Chris, the man who acts at super rapid speeds here, taking a little time. He just rips it, stuffs it.
Oh, I have to fold. Oh, I should have just called. What am I doing? What am I doing? I know, but I had a draw.
That was too fair.
Doug snap folds on the rip from Chris.
Thank you,
Chris
Will.
does not want to play that slow at all. Wanted to get it all in right then and there. They're not giving Doug the right price to continue.
The raise fold. All that equity.
And there's a great story for Chris to take back with him. How he got Doug to fold.
Currently, he's got more chips than Doug. Not a match to
Do you
stack
think
format
the
here.
number
We
one team in the East right now, then?
have a
Or do you
5K
think
cap
Boston?
on this game, so
No,
the winners who get off to a hot start definitely have an advantage as the night goes on. Shout out to Phil, the dealer, as he heads off and we enter Damon, the hot dog eating one, the tatted one, into the box.
They've gotten in terms of matching.
Fair enough.
You got to play the weakest basically team.
Somebody get Damon a little bit more protein. This guy probably has about 3-4 protein shakes a day. When's the last time you had a protein shake, Rick?
What is protein?
And the thing I do like about the Heat
is it
that
steak?
they are uniquely balanced in that they just have a
When's the last time did you ever have a steak shake?
Nope.
That's gross.
I'm not I like shakes, but they involve with ice cream.
Top 15 player in the NBA right now.
Yeah, he's probably
Where is it?
Chris, see you guys next weekend. Can't wait to be back at the lodge. Chris, we can't wait to see you.
I think every other playoff team has a top 15 player.
Got to be 21 to play, Albert. Lodge is 21 plus.
So now, do you think the Warriors or Suns are better? A lot of the Sharps love the Warriors.
the thing about the Warriors is that we haven't gotten to see them full healthy for a while. And even
Slick Rick Skull Mike here at the Lodge Live. We're here every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central Time. The Lodge is in Round Rock, Texas, and we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Fly into Austin if you're coming in from all parts of the world, Austin Bergstrom International Airport, and just tell your Uber driver, take me to the Lodge, please. About 25, 30-minute drive from the airport, and you'll be playing poker in the 5th largest poker room on the planet.
Slick Rick gets a phone call.
What the heck is that?
Perhaps a scam call. Don't they know who you are and what you're doing?
That's just wrong.
Shame on them for calling you on a Wednesday at 5:30.
What are you doing?
Never know who they're calling. Dan getting after it here on the button. Doug has to fold his ace-4 off, but Chris never folding his 7s. Chris starting to feel it a little bit.
He is.
He might even bink a set here. Or not, but his 7's still good. Imagine he's going to check here. Let's see if Dan wants to c-bet this board. Looks like he will. That's not going to be enough to get Chris out of this pot. Not on this board texture. Chris snap calls. 2.1 in the middle. And there's the king that Dan needed. So Chris snap checks. Imagine Dan's going to continue firing here somewhere along the lines of about half pot. Maybe 1,200. Only he's got 3.6 behind, so he can go even smaller than that. But he goes for about 1,300. And Chris folds. So Dan finally wins one.
Appreciate all those that have subscribed. We're at 60,100 right during this show, so thank you. And we're about 90 away, folks. We've got less than an hour to get us to the overtime number of 1,000 that we said earlier today. Chat, each and every live stream decides whether Skull Mike and I work overtime or not. It's always up to Chatsville. Thank you, Derek, for that comment.
I have the West finals. I have the West versus the East in the finals every year for 5 years. I think this is the last year that we've been doing it.
That's, I feel like a pretty good bet for you.
I think it's been 2 and 2. I think it's coming down to the final.
Well, I feel like, I would have taken your side almost every single year.
Yeah.
Where is it? 400.
Chris going nowhere. Schnitzelman and Chris playing the flat tire. 335.
I took some earlier. I took some flow days. Still hit me. 350.
Not a board that Chris wanted to get after. See this.
You still like the Bucks even after they lost?
I mean, I like them less, but I guess I'm just such a Giannis fan. He's my favorite player in the NBA.
I mean, Giannis is really good.
Chase rocking the high V-pip here. Thought Dylan would be a little bit more active, but I think he's only got one bullet today, so perhaps nursing it a little bit.
Drew's a beast, too.
Yeah,
The full court
Dylan not
defense,
usually
this is like up people's
one to
shit
be on the
entire
bottom of a V-pip chart.
It's a lot. It's pretty crazy.
I also feel like this might be kind of out of there, but I feel like, in all honesty, in the playoffs, Brook Lopez might matter more than Middleton.
Brook Lopez isn't multi-dimensional enough.
Matt here, late position, is going to get after it with his ace-9.
Middleton just creates, I don't think it was really
Standard open there in late position.
creates so many threats that the other guys don't really create, you know?
Wouldn't mind Chase firing in a 3-bit there, but he elects to flat.
Giannis play more of like a wing position.
That invites Doug and
And then he also helped anchor the defense.
this will fold, so Doug's in the pot 3 ways.
I still think that. And on offense, Lopez is really, he just shoots 3.
Jack 10-5 Skittles.
Honestly, like, that's not
Pair of
that bad when you
10s
have
for
just,
Doug.
like, the best paint defender since Shaq. Like,
2 spades, so not really a rainbow.
Oh, why did I say rainbow?
Because maybe you're hungry. You usually get hungry around this hour, so perhaps you're trying to think about dinner.
No, it is a rainbow. I knew I was right. Gosh darn it.
You were right. Yes, the graphics
The graphics are wrong. I was right.
You were right. So sharp in your old age. 71 years old today. Happy birthday, Rick.
71. Jesus.
All right, I'm going to make a...
You're relentless.
It's the seniors' day. It's the seniors' event. Come on.
Getting there
Just
a
be
little-
glad I didn't call you 84
71.
years old.
I always feel like I'm 18. I don't feel 55.
Oh, yeah? Well, then drop and give me 20 push-ups.
I feel 55.
Well, I played great today. I won all in good hands. And then I just dunked it all up.
Doug a little tilted there.
All the
Saying,
value bets fold with the bluffs.
Yeah,
That's how you play.
the dream.
Ace 5.
Thank you, Ig. I do sound 55. Thank you.
Do you think Alan Keating would be interested in playing on the Lodge Live?
I think it's going to be a little too small.
You
I think when you lose $1 million, it's hard to go play at the Lodge
We
Live.
welcome him here.
He's welcome to come play. It's a pretty short list of people that have lost $1 million in the stream.
9-4 deuce.
the only
Kurt,
one session.
Rob Young, Alan Keating.
One session, right? Wait, Rob Young won last.
Both players with a wheel draw.
The party poker.
150.
It had to be.
Wait, there was like a...
Chris going
there
to
was a hand
come
between
along.
Helmuth and Dwan on a really old party poker thing, right? Where one had the wheel, one had the 6-5.
That was Ivy and Dwan.
Ivy and Dwan.
Another 9 here on the turn. Chris checks it on over. I imagine
Maybe Dwan might
JWin will continue
It's not a long
or
list.
not. Checks
Losing $1
behind.
million in a stream is
Some, mint, anything.
What about men?
You do have mint?
Ace.
Ace, but JWin has the kicker.
Chop it up.
Will play.
Let's see these things. Oh.
Five plays.
Five good plays.
Yeah, talk about
I'll explain it.
Second.
You said ace, I was like, ah, fucking lost.
No, I worked on it.
Thank you.
We're 23 away from hitting overtime, so now's the time, folks.
Other than that, you got any other bets?
Give us a like. Let's get us to overtime, and we'll stop even talking about it and just
I like to enjoy it, but I like,
give you the overtime.
There's a lot of gold.
On the count of 3, let's give us a like if you haven't yet. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Exit out. Hit the like. And
I was under it for a while there when
That one's
I
pretty
was in San
new.
Antonio for a hot minute and I was going to the Spurs game with Duncan and Ginobili and it was fun. I like watching that team.
the best sport I feel like to watch at the stadium is hockey.
Yeah, hockey's
we
cool.
did it. We're in overtime
Definitely.
with 50 minutes to spare.
I think that the gap between watching hockey live and watching
Congratulations.
It's pretty significant.
It's the biggest gap.
I went to a couple of hockey games, and then I watched on TV.
He shoots, he scores from the blue line.
Really phenomenal.
find it kind of hard to watch at home. Honestly. I don't
Headed
watch
to
hockey.
overtime.
I don't watch any hockey.
As Chris wins another
Even
pot.
when we had the nights, if I didn't go to the game, I didn't watch. It was just too boring.
Yeah.
I'm a hockey guy, but I couldn't do it.
So you're not really a hockey.
Yeah, I'm too tired.
I don't like sports where it's like there's a net and a goalie, and then there's not much scoring. I just think those are just bad sports.
So hockey and soccer, you can just.
So like all of them.
All right,
I'm
Levy.
right there with you.
You know what I'm saying? It's like I want more stuff happening, and I know I like the beauty of the positioning. Okay, let's put some points on the board. 50 points.
I guess that's why you like basketball.
How do you feel
There is
about
lots
baseball?
of points.
Baseball.
Baseball's the worst by far.
Not a big baseball guy.
All right, that's
Believe it or not.
consistent with your beliefs.
I like basketball and
240.
football.
Golf?
Not a big golf guy. Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase that. I
The
never
scores are
watched
really
golf
high.
ever.
Yeah.
But you know, like golf. Here's the thing with golf. I could see it being nice to golf, right? I could see it being relaxing and fun, but I've only been a few times, and I basically can't even consistently make contact with the ball, and I have more or less zero free time. Like my
There's
free
the
time is,
lodge
like, a
camp.
couple hours right at the end of the day before I like pass out.
Those are the cash tables up front.
So, when am I supposed to golf, and when am I supposed to learn how to golf? It's too much time. But it seems really like when I have gone out there, you're out. It's peaceful. It's nice. I could see the allure of golfing. You know. You golf, right?
I enjoy golfing, yeah.
How long does an 18 round?
3.5 to 4.5 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's a big time commitment.
It is, man. But it's addicting. Once you get into it.
Are you actually like pretty good at it, or are you just
No,
okay,
no.
just kinda-
I mean, my golf game's just a huge roller coaster, man. I mean, it's such an easy game that you can lose it so quick. So
really?
easy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, you shoot in the 80s, and before you know it, I'm shooting 100. You know, like just
wow.
All right, 40's on.
Yeah, but you play with people you like. Like
Fair
that's
enough.
what makes it.
yeah.
Let's make it 80. Yep, 80.
Slick Rick Skull Mike here on the Lodge Live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. They were talking about golfing and soccer and hockey. Doug doesn't like any sport with a goalie and a net.
That's the kind of golf I like. Especially because I suck. Like, what's the point of even playing the last 5 minutes?
I kind of like hockey.
I mean, if you're having a good
And
time,
I love
right,
soccer during World Cup. That's
Yeah, everybody likes that.
It's hard when you're so bad that you can't even really hit it. And then it's like,
deuces. King, Queen, 10. Deuces
what are we doing?
in the lead here for Chase.
Is up?
I would not hit it either. Only say top golf.
Top golf,
How
yeah.
to hit the ball.
Yeah, top golf is a little
That's for a short time, right? 1 hour.
There's your cumulative winnings. Chris up. Chris up 6,600. There you go, Chris. Has had a tough time the last couple streams he's been on. Matt up 3,500. Dylan 2,200. Doug Polk up $540. Schnitzelman up a couple hundred. Everyone else is losing.
Make it 80.
Yeah, five hours.
Raised.
You guys feeling another stand-up game? Get some action.
I'm in for one.
All right.
Stand-up game.
Next
These
hand.
guys want to run it back, it seems. JWin here with the jiggies. Mitchell with the ace-jack. 3-bet incoming here from Mr.
He said next game.
Shea.
It's not bad.
Yeah, we're still all standing.
I'm gonna grab some water. Anybody want anything?
800 to go.
No, I'm good, thanks, man.
How much is that?
800 the bet.
800.
Action is on Chase, deciding whether to call 800 with his pocket eights.
Chase has had pocket eights a few times today. Has laid him down a couple times, and he does it again.
Yep, the correct way down there with a bet and a 3-bet. Schnitzel lays it down. And JWin will take it, but he wants to win a larger pot. He is stuck a decent amount, so he's not satisfied with that pot size, craving more chips.
Our dealer is Damon, and there's the stand-up game. Damon was featured, I believe, in 2013 Nathan's July 4th hot dog.
What are we doing then? Do you want to do the play with them, or you want to think who do you think is going to lose?
Yes.
Do you want to pick a player
for a sandwich?
I bet you Schnitzel loses.
Ooh, I was going to pick
Schnitzel.
Schnitzel.
100 as
If
before.
anybody else loses, you it's a wash.
On the field?
No. You pick a player, but
okay. I will pick Dylan.
You want to go pick 2 each? Let's pick 2 each.
All right, I get first pick next. I will go with Dan.
Check in 30 minutes.
Okay. I have Dan and Dylan. I'm writing this down. And you have?
I have Schnitzel and let me see here. Chris very active. Doug's not going to lose. Chase is never going to lose. JWin's stuck. So who does that leave? That leaves Matt. I'll take Matt and Schnitzel.
All right. Either of those two win. Last one standing. Then I pay you a sandwich, which I'm already up 3, so I'm free rolling. 10-10-6. Had to get that in. Couple spades. Chase with the spades.
I almost put the yellow one in there.
So if you're new to this, stand-up game is simple. You win a pot, you get to sit down. The last one left standing has to give all the other players a $100 chip.
Oh, nice.
And Chase is the first to sit down.
Can I change?
Nope.
Something about the middling two next, you know?
Cannot change.
I'm thinking Doug might lose.
Wow.
Can't change?
First hand.
Oh yeah, you're right. Fractured elbow. I thought I said
Next time you have first picks. It should be you take first pick, and then the next person gets second and third. That's how we'll do it moving forward. 1 and 4 and 2 and 3. Dylan doesn't believe in suntan lotion. This man always shows up to the lodge red as a tomato. Dan, big slick, only 150. What's nice about the stand-up game is you can really increase your opening sizing with premium hands, and nobody gives you credit for jack. And JWin here fires in the 3-bet to 5 bills.
Hello, my friend. It's just an added something. We don't do it a lot. We've done it once before in this stream. Just mixes up the monotony and adds a little element. We're having some fun.
It also increases the action. I know the chat loves action, so trust us. Stand-up game, good for the game. And we have a 4-bet from Dan. JWin with a stare.
He ain't fucking sitting last. No, sir.
They both want to sit pretty bad.
That yellow chip there is a $1,000 chip.
It is. Then everyone else has got to be pressured, and you're just like, you're like,
yeah, and then you can catch a pretty good hand,
right?
And you're gonna have some aggression.
You're sitting there waiting for a punt into you, and you're just like, yeah.
So Dan, I lose Dan.
He said on last time.
I lose Dan.
Let's go.
So I need Dylan. You still got 2 horses in the race.
Good pick, Rick.
Well, he did lose last time. I was going on the McLovin principle.
Yeah, but what about this time? Crickets?
40.
David Wood, thank you for that comment. I love people who spend 4 hours with us and,
You guys can all
only
vote
say
for me.
negative stuff. I
will-
just love
I'll
it
be pretty happy
because
with
we're winning. You're watching us for 4 hours. Thank you.
that. In the stand-up game, that's the stone nuts. JWin's got to ruin it.
We love you. We love everybody.
125.
In the words of Jackie Moon in Semi-Pro Movie, everybody love everybody.
Your hands are bad. Your hands are bad.
All right, enough with the cheesy stuff.
Here comes a big raise from
See, if I
725.
Chris.
Let's get some blood.
The big winner today.
Saw it coming.
Schnitzel in the hand here, so I'm at jeopardy.
We got it through.
Let's go.
Let's go, Chris. Schnitzel folds. Thank you, Chris. No way. Chris will never lose a stand-up game ever. It's
That's
just
why you don't call
it's too much
garbage
action.
in a stand-up game.
Hey, my favorite time.
Hello, Mixin' Poker.
Raise the
As
garbage.
Chris takes a seat.
You got to 3-bet the garbage. Stand-up game.
3-bet the garbage is much better. 3-bet the garbage, you got a little chance.
Exactly.
Folks, don't forget, tomorrow Polk will have Mr. Helmuth on his podcast. He also announced the Heads Up Challenge versus Jungle Man. That will be live here on this very table known as Table 11.
Under the lights.
May 28th on Saturday.
Can't miss.
We also have 2 100-200 games next weekend and a 50-100 PLO game this Saturday. So the stakes are rising here in Round Rock, Texas at the Lodge Mahal.
It's like the most absurd.
Last man standing pays every other player a $100 chip.
Obviously, Luke.
I can't just let you sit down.
Yeah, you can't.
I gotta feel anything.
Ace, King, King. Dan smashes this board.
It's like this year. It's like
Savato, hello. How are you doing? Ace, King, King.
And he
There's
gets
the
there, the queen for JWin, Broadway. So my goodness.
Yeah, and I think
Just
you'll get
the
it.
turn card
I
that
agree,
Jay
but if you
needed.
say Giannis or Joel, like, I don't think you're crazy.
The Princess of VPIP, while on vacation in Miami, steps in chat.
They always wrestle so much this season.
Yeah. I know.
How's Dan going to play this one here? Blocking the Jack 10, has tripped kings, does not elect to raise. Good for him. Otherwise, that could have been pretty expensive. But he's calling off any bet that JWin fires in here. Any bet. How much will Jay make it? Especially because he's standing up. He could size up, make this look bluffy, and still get paid off. I would love an over bet here. Over goes small, gets paid off, snapped off. An over bet there would be fantastic. Make that like 1,000 into 585. Your opponent thinks you're just trying to steal it because you want to sit down, but no, you have the goods.
And JWin gets to take a
Where's the
seat.
rest of the pot? What the hell did I miss?
Thank you.
Princess of VPIP is on a girls' trip, having some fun in Miami.
47.
We took it away.
Iron Mike Brady steps into the chat and says, "What's up, y'all?"
It's been a fantastic stream, Iron Mike. Currently playing the stand-up game with 4 players remaining. Straddle is on from Jay, sitting down comfortably. Doug here on the button, lays it down.
I know we said this, the next one was going to be 500, but did we specify before we played?
No, I said we said 100, same as last time.
Oh, you tried this yesterday.
He tried.
Come on, guys. Come on. Everyone's so
You were so
Everyone's
serious.
so serious.
You were so serious. I thought you were telling the truth.
Why so serious?
You're a Portugal standing and you hear you lose 3,500.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to change it a little bit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're like, all right, I am gonna be all in. How much is out there?
Matt Plumley with the $25 super chat. Thanks again for keeping it busy during work. Slick and Skull. Now you guys can split the 25. Headed to the bounty game. Wish me luck. See you guys down the road.
Run good. Matt.
Matt Plumley, you're fast becoming
I really think
a Chat Pro All-Star.
A Super Chat superhero. And those are very special to Rick and I.
Would have been enough to be in front of the Suns.
True.
But,
Okay, yeah. Maybe
but yeah, they would have definitely been in the conversation.
Dylan here going to open up the action with King 9, Spades, $200 to go.
If he wins here, you're on a free roll.
I told you I wanted to change to Doug. You wouldn't let me change. What about now? Would you let me change now?
Who are you going to change out?
Of course you would. Of course you would. Absolutely not, you filthy animal. Keep the change.
Ugh. There you go. Defense. 3 ways. I can't really have Dylan sit down because then you're on a free roll for a sandwich. There's a Queen 7-5. Good news for JWin. 2 pair now for JWin.
JWin fires in a bet here.
Have no idea how long the 6 max will go tonight.
Let me see that registration right now.
Yes!
Yeah!
Yes!
Registration open in the 6 max for another 3 hours and 40 minutes from right now. Once the stream ends, I think I might enter, Rick. You want to buy a piece?
You're welcome. Like $450, $500.
Want to buy a piece?
I should because you're going to win that sucker, and I would be kicking myself.
There's a good chance I'm
It's all right. Save your money. Save your money.
I'll trade you. How much would a sandwich get me? Because I'm up 3. I'd be willing to relinquish 1 sandwich for a piece.
For 1/4%. 1/4%.
The next 30 minutes.
160's on.
So far, you have not even been in jeopardy with anybody. You've got Schnitzel and Matt.
Matt's trying to get after it here. Let's see. Dylan folds.
I remain active over to
Chase. Straddle is on here, a hefty straddle from Doug. Looking quite snazzy today. Must have came from a meeting. I mean, this is a brand new Doug. I haven't seen him rock a tank top since probably the first week when he bought into the place. It's all been about.
I think his stylist has thrown all the tank tops away.
When are you guys gonna sit? Let's.
I mean, it's about to be Texas summertime, where people melt.
Tilted person.
6'5" deuce.
There we go.
Matt versus Doug. Doug taking a stab here. Both players with overs. What will the bet be? Somebody's sitting here. Will it be Matt or will it be Doug?
It's right in Doug's 60s wheelhouse.
Matt lays it down. Doug sits down, and now I win. It's
No,
over.
No, it's not. Because Dylan is still standing. You won it, Doug.
It's the first hand I've won in a while. Finally got something.
How about if I change to Dylan for more sandwiches? Can we somehow involve more sandwiches?
How can you be Dylan? Dylan is me. 3 players remaining.
Oh, you have Dylan? Oh,
yes.
God. Yikes, never mind.
So here's the deal, folks. The last person standing has to pay all the players a $100 chip. Skull Mike has picked Schnitzel and Matt to be the last person standing, and I have Dylan. Whoever is the last person standing, Skull Mike and I have a separate bet for a sandwich. JWin folds. Dylan's going to play this hand with 10-8 suited. I love that hand.
That's some defense.
Doug here getting aggressive with the ace-4.
I don't have to show that one, do I?
No, you don't. We'll see it in 30 minutes.
Oh,
So all the players still stand who have been standing. It's amazing that we were right, 3 of the 4. Cumulative winnings, Chris killing it today, up 6,900, Matt up 2,800, Dylan 1,700, Doug up 1,300 now. Everyone else losing. Chase and JWin battling neck and neck, throwing the party today, each down about 6,000.
Well, I have to be.
Yeah. You're gonna be.
He's auto big blind.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to give up those cards then.
You raise? Yep. Raise to 100.
Schnitzel here wants to sit down. Who's gonna let him? Oh, Chris has big slick, and he just flats, trapping. Does not elect to raise there from the hijacks. Smooth calls the 100.
Dylan calls with king deuce suited.
Standard that raised. I'm gonna have to call.
It was a standard.
There's a standard raise.
If it was just me, I would have felt pressure to defend there, but when they're stable,
5 ways to a flop.
Fair enough.
9, 10, 9.
2 spades for Chris. Board is paired, and we are multi-way here, 5-handed.
Jump ball. Chris is going to go for it. Just 2 1/4. And Dylan still, I'm still in the race. So are you.
Yeah, you just got excited when he folded. You don't want him to fold. You want him to battle and win a pot. What are you talking about?
Dylan has to be the last one standing for me to win. Do you understand this bet? I'm worried about you, Skull Mike. I don't want Dylan to win. That's how I win a sandwich. You don't even understand the bet you made.
You're running too hot. I just know I'm going to lose.
And I'm the 55-year-old.
You're running too hot. If I go down 4 sandwiches to you, I'm leaving the bunker.
5-0 is a skunk. If I go up 5, no one's ever gone up 5 in the history of sandwich bets.
I think 3 is the max. I was up 3 on you at one point in time. Just can't lose to Rick, chat. Losing to Rick is terrible.
It's the greatest thing.
I'm starting to. I feel like I'm Phil Hellmuth, a sore sourpuss, sore loser. Just hate to lose.
It just started off bad for you when
deuce.
Bailey grabbed your chicken parmesan off the counter.
Yeah, my dog ate my lunch today.
And was
chat.
dining with a little bandana around her neck.
God.
Knife and fork.
Sharp knives.
It's a fair fight, 2 sitters.
No extra in the middle.
King 10 deuce, couple of clubs. Doug in the lead here with his ace. He's going to take this
Kevin
down.
D, all skull, no brain. Yes, indeed. Call me Airhead Skull. Valuable sandwich, quickly becoming my favorite member of Chatsville.
I mean, it is a penalty. Remember, the last person standing, $700 comes off his stack and is distributed
You guys upgraded chairs lately?
to the rest of the table.
No.
Feels like sure good.
Yeah.
Just feels sweet to sit down on it.
You don't realize until you just.
You want a buyout? Can we do a buyout for like a half a sandwich?
Why? You're in the lead. You got 2 people. I've got 1.
Wheelchair upgrade, by the way.
It's pretty.
Are you that?
Giving you a buyout opportunity.
No,
I thought you were being
I'll go
serious.
for it. I'll run it once.
Max Payne?
No, we did have a
Dylan once again.
But sitting.
Come on, Schnitzel. Wake up with something. Doug with 9-10. Of Hearts makes a call, and Schnitzel folds. You can't win it.
He's got 4 deuce. I mean, come on. Let's cut Schnitzel a break there.
Want to sit down? They're enjoying it. They're not. They're just enjoying the
loving life.
The air quality. Must be
Daniel,
better
all
up
the
there.
way from Zimbabwe. Shout out to you,
Three
sir.
is like the safe spot where it's like
Huge in
not
Zimbabwe.
quite there at the panic point yet. And as soon as it gets to 2, then
Ace high.
Then you're like,
Might as well be playing heads up.
3's the calm before the storm.
Raise it 250.
Doug with a raise, not buying what Jay's selling, and he snap folds.
B. Shackelford, we know where the sandwich sponsor would come from. Our favorite place. There you go, Skull.
Folks, come on down to the lodge and play on stream. May is filling up rapidly, but I have plenty of open spots in June. So if you are flying in from out of state or out of country, that will give you plenty of time to book flights. We have hotel deals around Round Rock. So get in touch with me on social media, Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter. Take a look at the front of the room there. Those are all cash tables. We have multiple rooms with multiple tournaments firing right now. It is the place to be, the Lodge Poker Club. JWin's going to open up the action here.
225.
The straddles are on. 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, and JWin opens to 225.
Matt can't
I was
make
going to
the
raise
call.
if the sitter didn't raise.
And JWin. These 3 players remaining standing have not entered a pot in a few hands. Nakia says she'll be ready next month. Skull, please and thank you.
This is one of the longer periods of time.
I have a seat for Nakia in the 100, 200
I
game,
can remember. It's a lot of
if she
fun
wants it.
three-handed.
Love it.
What's up? It's been a while.
Why is her name Nakia in chat? It should just be, why has she not changed it to the Princess of VPIP?
Yeah,
I mean, Pooh changed it to Poobah.
he did.
Has it been an hour yet?
I mean, come on. Make the change, Nakia.
Yeah, but sometimes the hands are like 8 to 10
I'm sorry.
We started standing game 30 minutes ago, really?
Action's all done. Yeah. I wasn't sure. I'll raise the 400.
Your picks were actually really good. You picked Dan.
We both picked good.
You picked
because
Dan,
the
and
last
Dylan's on the bottom of the VPIP charts right there. So, you did good. Schnitzel and Westlake are, I mean, you just know Chris is going to get after it. Doug, Chase. JWin's stuck. He's going to get more active. So it's a fair fight.
Lamazing 22 watching the stream in Beantown. Hello, Lamazing. Love Boston. Was born there.
Boston sucks.
Love fried clams and lobster roll.
Bruins garbage.
With some chowder.
Red Sox trash.
What's the worst hand to have in blackjack? 15?
You know the Yankees have won like 11 in a row.
It's at 16.
It's May.
So yeah.
Talk to me in August.
Okay.
Just saying.
Their bats will be dead.
No, but like 16.
Stephen Reisman with the $10 super chat for a modest sandwich. I've got your back, Skull.
But it has less.
It's always good to have Dad.
Thank you. I need it. I'm in the hole. I'm in the sandwich hole.
The highest number you're supposed to hit on versus the average dealer showing would be the worst equity. I would imagine.
All right.
16 makes sense.
I'm in trouble
I'm a
here
blackjack guy, though,
as Dylan is playing a hand with 7-6 suited.
Raise the 400 total.
That's right. You showed
I'm
that
just
standard.
kidding, Jared and Jack. Boston's a great city. I'm just a New York sports fan, so you can appreciate it.
I'm in trouble here. If Dylan wins this hand, Skull is on a free roll.
Wow.
There's a pair of 6s.
Action flop here.
7.
Still behind the pair of 8s, but Dylan has some outs.
The stand-up game, I get to sweat.
Yep.
And he calls the
game is so great
700,
for action.
looking for a 6 or an 8.
Now he's got hearts. Picked up
Now,
more outs.
Yes, backdoor hearts, a favorable turn
Yeah,
for him.
it's not actually clear what you're
9 of hearts.
And it's going to
10
be
of
over,
hearts.
and you just won yourself back a sandwich. It's back down to 2. You're guaranteed the win, as Dylan is going to take a seat. And Skull has one back, one of the sandwiches he lost.
Tell them where they can find the scoreboard. You posted the scoreboard.
The scoreboard is at Slick Rick Lodge. It should be one of the posts I made.
Fireworks.
It's an accurate
You want to double
scoreboard.
down here? I'll give you a chance. You get to pick one of these players.
I get to pick?
You pick.
I will pick Schnitzel.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want to do the all-in.
Okay, nice. I'm going to be down 1 now for sure. No way Schnitzel wins. So you can be back up 3.
No, Schnitzel is the last one standing. That's my man to be the last one standing. You're saying that Matt will have to pay off the tax.
Yes.
I'm saying Schnitzel will
I
have
got
to pay
you.
off the tax.
Okay.
All right, another sandwich bet yet again for Slick and Skull. Slick's up 2.
Oh, God. Schnitzel here under the gun, and he lays it down, so I'm likely screwed.
Come on, Matt.
Yeah.
Wake up with something here.
Lay it down. Lay it down.
Matt has...
Eight's just all 3 times.
Oh, God. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Raise it, 575.
575. What?
I'd like this.
We don't know what he has. It's a mystery. Dylan folded ace-10 suited.
Defense. Defense.
What did you just say?
No, I say, what can I do? I saw 1 ace.
In this hand?
Well,
I hope not.
Doug has an ace, and there is the defense from Doug. Yeah, boy.
My chance here to win back that sandwich quickly. Don't know what Matt has.
I thought you were telling your cards from the hand, like we're in the hand.
Or I thought you were saying you saw some of Doug's aces. I was like, huh?
Queen, Jack, 5. Will Matt c-bet here? Does not c-bet. The c-bet would have likely taken it down. Goes check, check.
What can I say? I only saw 1 ace.
I know.
Reball now. Doug with
a wheel draw.
Wheel draw.
Let's get a
I get
4
that
ball.
sandwich back.
Let's get a
check.
Check, check. 4 ball from outer space. No, but it is
Pair
a
of
deuce.
ducks. Don't tell me Doug's gonna win with a pair
Maybe
of
Matt
ducks.
had like big slick or something and just loses to a deuce right now. Mystery hand for Matt. Reaching for chips. Will it get through? 800. Can Doug channel his inner Marcus Smart, defensive player of the year, make a call here with ducks, and apply max pain to young Matthew?
George W.
Somebody's calling you again, Rick. Your phone's ringing.
Oh. And Schnitzel is praying for a Doug Polk call.
All in! Right back at him, probably thinking his deuce might not be good. Matt could be doing this with a wide range, and Doug steps on the gas, applies max heat, and he has Matt shaking in his little space boots.
Fridge? Fridge, anybody?
I'll take a water.
Yeah.
Water, please.
Yeah, water. You got a little water bottle?
Yeah, they do.
Cool.
He
Makes a
calls!
call.
Showdown.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And Matt
Shows
calls
the jack.
with the jack, sits down, and now you win yourself another sandwich.
So back up to 3, but what a call. And look at Schnitzel. He's going to have to give everybody $100 each. What a call by
Jack of
Matt.
King of diamonds.
And what a bet by Doug.
Yes, a very, very excellent hand. Chat loves that one. Doug goes for it. Matt put into the blender and clicks call. That's why we play the stand-up game, folks, for hands like that. The meta game goes so deep, and pots get bloated. Full double up for Matt in the 2 seed. Maybe it's the hat, the run good hat.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got me. 6,000. Okay, cool.
Doug has been felted.
Gotcha.
And he'll have to
What a
reload.
bet! What a bet by
That
Doug,
was some
though.
fucking defense, though, dude.
What are you gonna do?
Good defense.
What are you gonna do?
And you had an ace. So you were like, huh?
It was such a weird pre-flop conversation.
Oh, yeah, broken cards.
That actually, that kind of influenced. I did think you had an ace more often than you did.
Wow.
Well, yeah. I mean,
And all that conversation
No, I mean, it's
pre-flop,
good for
Matt
Doug.
puts Doug on an ace. So knows that Doug has no sets,
Exactly, yeah.
no two pairs. Ace 4 was in play, but wow.
Hold on, let me see those cards. One more time. Yeah, yep.
Thank you.
There's Maestro Matt
Yeah,
Sweeney,
Jack of those.
the executive producer of the Lodge Live.
That's good too. Whole 5's good.
Yes, Nick,
Hold
that
on, you
was
gave me too much
Maestro
money.
Matt.
Thank you.
Oh no, this is one short.
One of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. If you get a chance to come to the Lodge, ask to speak with Matt and say hello and tell him what a great job he does.
100 to everybody.
Super nice guy
The last hit
and
standing?
very
Was
talented.
that you?
So we're just 100 to everybody.
Oh, at least I get 100 back.
Lace free big.
C8. And did you add on?
No. I just sold.
Gotcha. Okay. And you, what are you coming back for?
Huh?
What are you coming back for?
5, cap.
5K. Okay. And Doug's back to 5.
Take a look at the back half of the room.
King
There's
Jack,
Ian
though.
McKenzie.
We're in a believer.
That is the 6 max going on, a 1K buy-in seniors event, shriveling down to a couple tables.
Look at that.
A 1K 6 max. They are in level 2 right now. Front of the room, all cash.
16.
The ace 4 one time.
That was a very, honestly, incredible one to have there.
And if you want to play on the stream, these are the instructions. Follow them, read them, and get in contact with me, folks.
Reverse sizing is weird there too. I feel like you just have to jam. It's like you're raising like basically.
It's no limit. He can make it whatever he wants. Straight over. 200. Yeah, there was no 40.
You guys can say yes.
Yeah, it went jumped from 20 to 30. Right? 200 is the current bet. Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, juices are almost always good.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
They're all the same. Yeah. I think your size is general.
Ace tray 9. 2 hearts out there.
I wasn't even that hard of a call.
And just finished the second stand-up game. It adds a flavor to
the call. I have the middle pair.
long
second
live
kicker.
stream as Chase will take down the pot.
That's a nice hand. That's what
And on to the next one. And Schnitzel is going. I didn't like that to pay $100 to each player for being the last person standing.
You got the 40. Raise it 100. C1. Yep.
The raise, right?
Yeah. There's a raise to 100, yes.
I assume so, but you know, might as well check.
Just in case.
Yeah, why not? Check.
Doug with aces. Dan has squadouche. Going to the turn. There's the 8 of diamonds. Doug has locked this pot up. King of spades.
Queen high here for Dan. Small pot.
Any day that ends in one. I feel like the game quality.
Doug's going to take down this pot. We'll be going till about 7:30 Central Time, on for about another hour and 10 minutes. Because you, folks, earned overtime. You wanted it. You put in the work. You punched the like button. And you earned it. Cliff watching from the Philippines. Looks like we've got a straddle on.
Big in the Philippines.
We are big in the Philippines.
Raise it up, 100.
Matt has heaps now, 16.3 in front of him.
Okay, 3 players.
Three, 4, 9. This has a chance for something special.
Open ender.
Open
here.
ender.
Gut shot for Doug. Backdoor spades. Backdoor spades for Matt. And a 3 of spades here on the turn. Let's see what happens here. Imagine a pot will start to build.
7, well, deuce of spades would be an interesting card.
300. Call 300.
Doug with his combo draw here. A bet from Matt, a bet from Dan, and a flat from Matt. Perhaps Doug thinking about a check raise. And will indeed turn up the heat here. Makes it 1,400. It'll be interesting to see if he whiffs, if he pulls the trigger. I imagine he's fully committed to this pot. Don't see Matt leaving just yet. Doug in the straddle as well, has all the 3s in his range, so no matter what comes on this river, I imagine Doug is going to rip it. Any card, I predict a rip from Doug. Let's hope it's not a spade, otherwise Matt will get him 2 times.
Ooh!
And it is
A
another
spade. Doug is not going to be able to get away from this.
The board is paired, obviously the flush, not the nuts, but
let's listen in if there's any.
I think we're ripping it. It's going to get snapped off from Matt.
All in.
All in. On the call, let's see him.
Oh.
Ah. And Doug, within a span of 10 minutes, Matt stacked Doug twice.
Get back in.
Brutal run out there for Doug.
No.
Matt, the beneficiary of Doug's chips.
Oh.
And the 2 seed is running hot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, let me get some change. Let me someone else. Matt, let me get some change.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chase. I wanted to do it like that too.
Can't fault Doug for making a move there on the turn. And even if that flush didn't fall on the river, Doug was going to rip it regardless. And he didn't want a spade there. No spade falls. He rips it there. Matt will end up folding. But instead, the spade nails the river. And we take a look at all those chips.
That bazooka bubblegum chip is 5,000, folks. Yellow chips are 1,000. Purple chips, 500. Black chips, 100. Green chips, 25. Red chips are $5.
Thank you all for joining us, chat. Rick and I do this 4 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. We start early.
Raise it 300.
at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. So sub to the channel, like this video, and don't hit and run our stream. Join Chatsville. It is a welcoming community. Be positive, have some fun.
All right, let's go.
And enjoy the show.
Okay. Dylan, yes, Dylan raised to 300. Chase called. Okay. You ready for flop? Okay.
Queen 10-3. Broadway draw for Chase. Pair of threes here for Dylan.
350.
On the river. Yeah, got that back.
Yeah. You know, I was surprised you folded. You know.
Picks up the Broadway right here on the turn. Now also has the redraw to the diamond. So two pair for Dylan.
Yeah.
Action card here on the turn.
Yes, 900's the bet.
It's so long ago that I remember, but I do remember that hand. We talked about
Chase goes for 900, not saying a word. And Dylan chip over his cards, not folding just yet. And you can't blame him, makes the call. So pot building 3.3. Needs a king or three, has 3 outs. On the river, will it come?
And you get to decipher, like,
It will.
King from
The
space.
king from outer space, another galaxy landing right here at the lodge, round 0, table 11.
Under the lights, and here
Dylan's
we go,
gonna
Dylan.
get paid. Pay me, baby.
honestly, there's some people that you just don't even want to have no
I call.
Snap call before even Dylan can finish his motion. Unfortunate there for Chase.
Oh,
Bad Beach City, population 1.
and Dylan.
Doesn't even make any facial expressions. He's just going to take his money and say thank you.
Yeah, I might not
Damon.
want to be even sitting
Comes
in
from
my city right now.
way behind.
You might want to be
That was, wow.
Cumulative winnings, Matt, courtesy of the 2 stacking of Doug Polk.
What a river.
8,300. Chris up 7,100. Dylan now at 6,400. Throwing the party right now is Chase.
Quite this seesaw battle we have going on today. I'm winning, I'm losing, you're losing, I'm winning.
I don't think so.
And Schnitzel Man just kind of sitting there, taking up the seat. I mean, come on, Schnitzel. You could do that on table 2. Schnitzel Man. Shout out to Germany.
Schnitzel is saying this is not how we play in Frankfurt.
It's pretty nuts. Like,
he seems more diabolical.
He's super diabolical, and he can basically completely remove. Basically, he can talk to you in a way where he almost doesn't even know what hands he has.
Chase now perhaps on tilt, rips it. All you can eat soda on the side.
Completely not a part of his hand.
You know that'll be a highlight, that last hand.
Damn well should be.
I shipped it.
I'm not sweating. You're going to run right into kings if I sweat. I don't want to do it to you.
Doug only down 2.8 because he was up about 9K early on in the session.
2 times?
Dan makes the call, so we're going to have a flip for about 3,000.
I had a
We'll go
jack.
2 times, okay?
And they're going to go twice.
I have pocket aces.
Look, I don't have a 6.
But you knew it was 6 is going to come up. Makes sense.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. Okay.
6s versus ace jack.
King, queen, 5.
Okay.
Chase looking to get back in this.
Oh,
Hey,
That's not even
Broadway.
No sweat.
6.
A 6 or a queen.
Not happening. No chance.
And
Running it
Broadway.
twice, though. Dan didn't even burn any of his aces or jacks, though, so I think he's scooping.
There's the ace.
Oh my god.
Chase, it's not his day.
Not his day. Last week, his biggest win. Today might be one of his biggest losses.
6 of hearts is all that can come to get him half. And a boat on the bottom for Dan, and he'll scoop both boards. And Chase is just going, I had my best run ever just a few days ago.
Last week. Today is this week. You got to live in the present, and the felt can be a cold, cold, brutal place, especially when you're running bad. And will Chase reload, or is he going to throw in the towel, say night-night?
Philosophical question. Requires some introspection.
Is it really philosophical?
No, it's pretty
Matt, you have
practical.
5? All right. I'm not done.
He's not
Chase
done.
is coming back for
He's not leaving.
5, right?
Chase coming
Are we
in
doing
for
it this time,
another
Chase, or are we gonna
reload.
wait?
Oh, you'll go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna. Can you pull him off just for right now until they get their funds situated?
When you check raise a flush shot, you hit the flush. And it's a low
Chase
flush.
is going to be coming back in, it looks like.
You want like a good amount of tanking. You don't want like shrug, throw a chip in. You're like, oh, this is a good.
Oh, damn.
Shrug, throw a chip in is not what we were looking for.
Oh, it was a double check of the cards and snap.
Yeah. 240.
That could be said whenever you're
240 's
thinly,
about.
like, going for it on the river.
Yeah.
And you're just like, no snap, no snap.
I get you chips, but I don't want that to. I don't want to do that to you.
JWin raises it on up with Jack 5 of diamonds. Doug with Ace 6 of hearts.
You have me covered, right? Everything over 5?
Might be around 7, more or less.
Okay, you got it. All right, cool.
Here's the call from Doug. We'll see a flop. 1900 in the pot.
Yanni for 1-2.
Doug smashes that board. Top 2. JWin with backdoor diamonds and a backdoor straight draw.
Get the seat change button.
Second call.
This one open to your right.
Quick fold from JWin.
Wow, that was an incredible check fold.
Hey.
How much worse can I run today, honestly?
Doug a little bit miffed at how that check fold came around.
Here we go, Mike.
After the big raise from JWin pre-flop.
900 called for 900, so 1800 and some change, whatever.
Doug thought he was going to be paid off on that one. Sometimes big losing sessions often include spots where you do not get paid off. There's Poobah. Joe Strazera. Reloads Chase.
Okay. Hold the action real quick, Chase, please. Let me know when you're ready.
Rick's Rookies, yes. Dealers at the lodge are top-notch. Got them from all over the country. A lot from Vegas, a lot from Maryland.
You guys been holding.
Oh,
Yeah, they're adjusting some stuff.
Florida, all over the country.
it looked like you knew what was going on. So
Hey, you have an extra stack of red over there right now?
There you go. Princess of VPIP changed her
There we go.
name from Nakia.
Now that just looks nice.
It looks beautiful, just like Princess.
Cool.
This is half needle, half general question. What's the most even?
I can't believe it took us only a year to do that.
Oh, well,
Right?
So I played
Yeah.
on a bunch of the highest.
Nick from Yuma, thank you.
That's right. Let me rephrase.
We love you too, man.
Oh, I hear.
2100 in the live chat. We're 3 hours and 35 minutes into the show. We got another little less than an hour to go. Dylan with ace 10.
Someone saw so many years ago, I don't even know. Like,
Where is
I
Gary
would imagine
C?
it's got to be several hundred.
Calls himself a chat pro,
I don't
and
think
then
I've ever
crickets.
lost like 500-600K on
There's an
Westlake,
ace
but
for
I was
Dylan.
pretty surprised if on all those things combined, I never
How'd
had.
you do? You had a huge
Gary C.
swing
probably
at
asking for change at your local Wawa.
Oh yeah, I did.
super drunk.
But I was up a
But you were
bunch.
up before.
Thank you, Cy Gaming.
What about that time when you bluff raised Antonius with the blockers and he had the straight? You bluffed him 400.
Yeah, I definitely lost a couple $100,000, I think, in that hand or something, right?
So I imagine you can't just
3 of diamonds.
But I think
It's
I was
over.
winning outside of that.
Oh, okay.
As long as Dylan stays in.
You know what's weird, but when I would play professionally, I would never even look at session results. I would like not care. I would not be in that mode. I would not be aware of up or down or not. I would just be 100% in like the moment of the hand. I only care about how I'm doing now that I play.
Fair enough.
So now it's like I get stuck. I'm like, God damn, like, why do I even care? It's weird. I think part of it is like when you're playing for a living, it's like I know I'm gonna play an assload of poker every single day, so whatever.
That's a really good like mentality.
Win or
to
lose,
have.
it doesn't really matter. It's like I'm gonna play like a ton of hands. But when you're playing like and you have work and you have schedule and you have this and that, you know you're.
Four-liner
then all of a sudden you're
now.
Like, well, I'm only gonna get 5 hours to play. I
May
hope I
slow
win.
some things
Yeah,
down
fair
for
enough.
Dylan.
That's I'm the same way because I only play like twice a week and I'm like I hope I win. Each time. I know
Thanks,
exactly
Alan.
how I'm doing it every moment. It's probably bad. Sure.
Check. All right.
Yeah, it's probably.
What's it?
It's hard to not do it though.
And Dylan's going to win another pot. Dylan was a last-minute addition to this stream, and he's doing just fine. Yeah, so we got a lot coming up on the live stream. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday for sure. But May 28th just announced today, and that card just went flying off the table.
I guess for me it's like
May 28th, Doug Polk versus the Jungle Man
oh, I bought in
for a 200-400 heads-up battle. Both players putting $50,000
Yeah, it's not
each
like I was.
on the table to
It's
start.
not like I was
We will
able
stream
to
it.
figure it out or know intuitively, but I just didn't really think about it.
Heads up, Doug Polk versus Jungle Man.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. So Strava 80. Strava 80, raise 200. 200's the bet.
We're going to have, if you're a fan of the PLO streets, that's coming up. Which date is that? May the what? PLO.
This Saturday.
This Saturday. And you still have a seat open.
It's one seat open.
Get in touch with Skull Mike if you like the great game of PLO.
4 cards, 50-100 stakes.
Call Joey Ingram. He shouted you out on his podcast the other day.
Yeah, nice to see Joey back in the industry. Took a little hiatus, but it's great to have him.
He's jumped
back.
Both feet
Yeah,
first.
head first.
And there's the lodge cam, front half of the house of the Round Rock Room. We're calling this the Round Rock Room. The old lodge is now the Austin Room. And the middle room we're building the studio in, that's going to be called the Champions Room.
Yeah, that will be our new home for the studio in a couple months. And then boom, Gary C pops in there. Speak of the devil. And there he is. Poof, magic. Ace-5 here from JWin. He's still stuck a decent amount. The price of poker going up. $250 now to play. Doug comes along here in the straddle, so to the flop we go. Queen high, 2 diamonds. So all the chips might be going in here. You know both players want to play a big pot. They are both stuck heaps.
200.
And JWin makes it 200 to go. Doug taking a look at his stack.
Hey, when I feel like I can never see your stack. What is it? It's like, okay, you got 5. Thank you. I feel like I ask you every single time, but I just.
5, 8, 5, 9.
I just want to be able to see. I just think your hand always blocks it. So it's cool. No worries. It's all good.
There is the jack. Top 2 and the nut flush draw. Buckle your seatbelts. This is your captain speaking Skull from the bunker. And we're going to be approaching big pot town here very shortly. Tray tables up. Doug not slowing down now. Pot at 1K. What is he going to make it here? Maybe about 800, 750 to 800. I think he's going to size up here to try and plan a river jam. 650 is the price. JWin not folding.
It's getting the right price for a diamond, right?
Yes.
650 into 2200 now. So, yeah.
Makes the call. To the river we go. It's going to be interesting to see if it bricks out. And if you are a fan of Doug, you don't want to see diamond. It's red, but it's not a diamond. Lock it up for Doug. JWin not going to go quietly into the dark. What is he going to do here? Will he try and bluff this? What is he going to represent? Perhaps a straight? Doesn't make much sense here. JWin thinking about it. Reaching for chips. He's got a banana and some blacks.
Yes, 1400.
1400 is the bet.
Let's see if Doug rips it here or just is satisfied in making the call. JWin's line definitely a little bit suspicious here. What is he representing? A flop set, maybe? Sixes or fours.
Look at that stare from JWin.
JWin is in the big blind, so all has those big blind special types of holdings in his range here. Doug in the straddle too, so and he rips it all in, and JWin has to snap
Quick
fold. JWin went for it, but not his night either. A rough night for JWin. Chase. Doug, but he gets some money back now.
Definitely got to play some hands today, I'll say that much.
There's the V-pip. Everybody above 20. Very solid job. Chase sitting at 51%. Doug at 36%. And here's your cumulative winnings. Matt up 8,200, Dylan 7,400, Chris up 7,100. Everyone else losing. You see Chase down 11,900. JWin 7,400.
Yeah, worst two pairs definitely possible, but I don't. It's more unlikely. I don't really see JWin having a lot of two pairs there, honestly. On to the next hand, Schnitzel with the pocket tens. Chris 3-bets the 300, suited ace-4 of diamonds.
Schnitzel comes around with pocket tens versus Chris, his neighbor. Queen Jack 7. There's the bet from Chris. 2 overs on the board. Pocket 10 shrivel up. Makes the call here.
Non-believer we have.
Non-believer. 9 balls. So now he's got an open-end straight to go along with the pair. Check, check. And there's a set, but it also creates a 4-liner. This is tough. Good bet.
All in from Chris. Snap all in. Doesn't even think twice about it. And Schnitzel lays down the set.
Show the bluff. Ace high and Schnitzel.
All Schnitzel has got Little steamy. Got a little bit of a steamer at seat 7. Says he folds a set.
How do you do it? It's nice when you have the ace-4.
It's the youngster, the 23-year-old, no fear, Chris, who makes decisions in split seconds.
Maybe Chris is like a mad
So, I don't know what
scientist
the
in a
solvers
former
say
life.
nowadays.
Doesn't he have a little bit of
They
mad
do it, but, like,
scientist in
I
him?
used to do it in those spots.
No one
like,
will-
those spots,
Mathematician
whenever I hit, like,
genius.
the river
No one will ever
do it, like, the
accuse
fourth of the time. Like the jam spot there.
Chris of being a nit
Fourth
or
to half,
tanking.
depending on, like, the
I'm not really into that. I just like to look a man in his eyes.
Yeah,
It's- it's
you
just,
The kids these days play by feel.
The kids these days.
Sometimes you look
But
at a
anyway,
man.
what I was gonna say is, I feel like you're like the worst person to do that versus like. There's people maybe worse. But
Hold on.
thought you folded. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
versus Matt. Like,
Raise to 125.
Matt's
You have
very
to
willing
turn.
to
Now
just,
it's your action.
kinda just put
Okay,
it all
call
aside based on what
125.
you're
Are we
up to.
caught up?
Oh,
Okay,
I see.
cool.
I got what you're saying with the ace. What you're saying.
like almost every other person, if they had King Jack there, they'd be like, well, might be full of shit, but yeah, it's like $8,000. Oh my God, my God. Sorry.
Call 125. Yeah, if you want to.
I got what you said. The ace 4 9. You're referring.
I was referring to
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
King 10-6, couple clubs. Pair of 6s for Chase. Chase looking for something to make the day a little brighter.
125.
Bucking a squirt. Doug will fold. Dylan calls. And Dylan hits Broadway. It's just not Chase's day.
Thank you.
Yes, it's always easy for all of us to say, how can you fold or how can you make that play? But when you're on the felt and you realize not only are you playing with your money, but there are thousands of people that will forever be watching
Rick,
this.
when you are a chat pro, you know all the answers.
Of course.
Chat can do no wrong.
All
But when you are sitting in Schnitzel's seat,
under the lights, under the hot lights,
the blue lights,
I'm telling you, folks, it does make you think about different things other than just the game. No one wants to look bad on the show. Chris and Matt heads up. 10-8-6, Skittles. Ace in the lead. There's a queen of hearts.
200.
Yeah, Trey had a huge win over the weekend. I asked him yesterday, I said, Trey, you still have that 30,000 you won?
Yes.
He said, yeah, he still has it. He said he bought a sandwich, but other than that, he's got the rest of it.
stretch it out, Rick.
Man, we could sit in a while.
Show some moxie. What? Show some moxie.
Got another 40 minutes with you folks until we're back on Friday afternoon. If you're in the area, get yourself over to the Lodge for the Lodge Championship Series. We've got a tournament for everyone.
You playing the stand-up game in the bunker
Yes,
right now?
I'm playing. Even these fine seats that DQ bought us hurt every now and then if you sit on them long enough.
Get a pillow.
Get a cot.
225.
Let's make sure the chat gets to see these. Chat, hope those are aces.
was one ace.
It was
in
one
there.
ace.
Schnitzel probably getting word from Frankfurt that he's getting roasted.
Bad luck's over. Back to winning ways.
Ace 10-4. No, DNB, we are not making fun of anybody. We've been saying that phrase. That's our catchphrase since the very beginning of our show.
What's that?
A year and a half ago. They said, were we trolling another stream by saying, under the lights?
No.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
But that's funny. A good thought.
We don't troll any other stream.
We love them all until when they come after us, then we'll change our tune.
Yeah, we already ended that one. That one's squashed.
But we love everybody.
Did you want to fold there?
Oh, wow.
The King Jack? The King Jack?
No, I wanted to fold there.
Jason D, our pleasure.
What are you scared of? The board pair?
Oh, he did have
Everything.
What the hell did you have?
He had something
You
good.
can share if you want.
We'll see soon enough.
We'll see. The funny thing about the stream is all these hands are like, oh, we'll see, and then no one.
Yeah, there was a meetup game tonight scheduled here at the lodge.
Yeah, Ebony Kenny. A little tag team cash. We're going to be doing more tag team cash games on stream here in the future. Probably sometime in early June once the LCS is wrapped up. That tag team format is just fantastic.
Seriously, the most fun streams have been our tag team cash events. It's just been fun.
Like I'll watch when I'm not there and see what's going on and what I'm up to and watch some of it. But when I'm
I think
there,
we're going to try to do that once a
if I
month.
rewatch all the content involved, then it's like just too fucking much content. It's like I don't want to see myself. No. I'm saying that I'm involved in too much content. Making it look easy now.
That's gold right there.
Might have lost.
That's gold.
Live the line.
Oh, I deleted a message?
He's
What?
really not. You shouldn't let him switch.
Yeah,
He's really
Doug's
like,
giving off too many tells.
Did you accidentally
next time
butt?
in the hand, just sweat him.
I wasn't touching my phone.
Yeah.
That's weird that came from you. Maybe you're being hacked. John G, he's sorry. He didn't mean to time you out. I can be a witness. Skull was not touching his phone.
Everyone else is making it look weak.
He just has the 7-8 there.
God damn it.
What?
What's going on?
Are you?
God.
King 8 of spades.
I drew pip.
That I believe.
Huh?
I drew pip. You got me off with king 9 high.
So Doug was good for you then. He was really selling it.
Yeah, I should have looked at Doug in the middle.
I believe that he had the King Jack.
Yeah, he did bluff me after.
No, it's Ebony Kenny, not the other.
Doug here, flush draw. Sevens for Chase, and he makes it 600. How's Doug going to proceed here? In position on Chase, reaching for calling chips. JWin exits, so heads up to a turn. Chase checks in the dark, and there it is, folks. The 10 of spades on the turn. Doug, queen high flush. Pot at 2.5.
Yo, 1100 is the bet.
1100. Chase perhaps thinking that maybe if another spade falls on this river that he might be good. We know that's not the case. Chad, Chase has that look in his eye here that he does not want to surrender. In the take, on the turn, scratches a mustache, rubs the beard. Will he reach for chips? He will, makes the call. Drawing dead, that's never good.
Ugh. Spade here, disaster for Chase. Or an 8, that gives him the straight.
Yes, indeed. That's an even really worse card for him here. No matter what Doug bets, Chase will be making the call. 4.7 in the pot, 3.4 for Chase. He was in a lot of agony there, and he rips it.
Oh.
Snap call.
Oh.
Doug gets paid on the comeback trail. Chaseman felt it again. That's probably going to be lights out for him.
I think a black chip. Did I think did a black chip fall off the table?
Oh, there it is, right here.
Okay.
Black chips just flying everywhere, and Chase is transferring all of his assets over to Doug Polk.
Back in the green. What a roller coaster night for him.
And Chase down 17,000.
Such a spot for him to get us all in.
That's gonna leave a mark. What a horrible 8 on the river to give him the straight.
Matty?
Yeah? I can get you if you need it. What do you have?
I'd rather do than that, but
Okay, that's fine.
It doesn't matter. PayPal?
Yeah, I'd actually really prefer to take it.
Let's do it.
Because I'm leaving and I want to get rid of it.
I'm not in this hand.
Okay, we're going to take Chase out of this hand until we get the funds.
Chase is going to get some more chips.
Okay.
I'll go over there.
All right.
Did I tip you? I always forget every pot.
Lenny, how are you? We're glad to be back. This is our 10th show back since we were dark
Well, I got to play like a million big pots today.
for 79 days, trying to regroup and fix all of the issues that we were, I'd say, challenges. Got a new table, got a new producer, got great cameras, but this is just a temporary set for us. In about 3 months, our live stream studio should be up and running right next door to us. Controlled environment, all players will be mic'd. A set where we'll control everything. So I think y'all will be really happy with what we're working towards in a few months, the live stream studio. King 5. Trips for JWin, 2 pair for Dylan.
Almost unstuck.
Every 4 weeks, I'm checking if I have to call anything else than Did you do what? If I don't have to call anything else than it's right there.
No, I think
JWin's locked this hand up.
sometimes you get owned, you know?
Thank you, Hiccupy. We're trying to. We've tweaked a lot since we came back 10 shows ago. I think each show we've done something different, and moving things around on the screen, changing colors of the graphics, enlarging certain stat numbers.
And then the other thing is,
We're trying to improve each and every stream, and frankly, the chat has been instrumental in offering their constructive criticism of what we should do. We tend to respond to those that don't start off saying, "You suck." That we may not read any further than that, but constructive criticism from chat has been instrumental in what you're looking at right now, because we're doing this for y'all.
I think that I think showing my hand the thing is, like, I played how I really want. These ones are really playing more games. And then you were like, oh, Doug's just a lot, you know?
Oh, one of those reds was my small one.
Got it.
Tough beat, Matt. Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder in the box, doing a fine job. I want to thank again Chase on the action tracker tonight, and Maestro Matt Sweeney, the executive producer of Lodge Live. We don't have a big crew here, folks. Basically, Skull and I do the commentating, and Maestro Matt and an action tracker do the other stuff. That's our crew.
Raise it 425.
Dan, 3 bets to 425 with Jack 10 of clubs. Chase with Ace 7 of clubs says, can I please win a hand here? I'm down heaps. Schnitzel Man wakes up with Wayne Gretzky, 99. And we'll go 3 ways to a flop. Ace, Trey, Queen.
3 players.
Pair of aces for Chase. Chase quickly calls the 350 bet. Dan has several outs.
Check dark.
Actually, he's dead to a king now. There's a tray. Three of the kings are still available.
Can't do it.
Chase can't make the call.
Is it full, bad full?
Going through.
Shows the Jack 10. And Chase just is zigging when he should be zagging the whole night.
No doubt.
We got about 30 minutes, folks, left on this show, and rumor has it that Doug Polk is going to be coming in the booth any minute.
Raise it 100.
Dan's starting to heat up. Made a good bluff there against Chase with Jack high on the last hand. Dylan makes the call with pocket eights. Jack 6-4, Skittles.
Check around to 1.
Straight draw for Doug. Checks all around. Queen of clubs. Stream usually starts 3 p.m. Central Time, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
175.
Yeah, you can do, instead of, we've done that before with hats instead of standing up. So you can do that. However, do some diamonds on the river. Dylan's going to win this hand as long as he stays in. See if Doug fires at it. The only way he can win this hand is to make a bet. $750 is the bet. Doug hoping for a fold here. The call, good call from Dylan.
Oh, even blocked.
All right, back to value. No more new era, guys. No more bluffs.
There's your cumulative winnings. Dylan up 8,600. Chris 7,700. Throwing the party. Chase down 17,900.
Something tells me you're lying.
And any minute now,
No, that's not a bluff.
Doug will be joining us for the last 25 minutes.
Raise it 100.
Here comes a big raise from Chase with pocket sixes. Doug folds. Over to Dan. He'll lay it down. And welcome to the bunker, Doug Polk.
Thank you. It's good to be in here. That was a wild session.
Wow. You had back-to-back stackings from Matt.
Yeah, never good to get stacked back-to-back hands. That's not something that you're looking for, but
that was tough.
It was. Some days you're just in there a bunch, and I think that both my plays were reasonable, so I'm all right with that.
It's been a fun game. You've had a roller coaster. You're up about 10K early, then you went down, and then got a lot of it back. So little roller coaster action for you.
Swings, chat. You know how it is. Anyone playing poker knows that sometimes you get the good hands, sometimes you get the bad hands, sometimes you get a lot of hands, and poker can be cruel.
So we've announced a couple things today, and first of all, the big May 28th heads-up game with JWin and Doug Polk. 200, 400, both of you buying in for 50K each. And what are the other qualifiers for that fun event?
The qualifiers, sorry, I spaced out
200, 400, 50K each buy-in.
Right, so it's going to be straight up, heads up, no limit hold'em versus JWin, me and Daniel Cates will be battling it out in the felt, 50K buy-in, 200, 400, and I assume we're going to have just a lot of big pots. I mean, the way heads up works, you get a lot of collision set, so I'm sure it'll be an exciting one. I feel like it's pretty likely someone will win or lose 100,000 or more. It's going to be some of the highest stakes we've had at the lodge.
Yes, absolutely.
Should be a good time.
And we also announced your big podcast tomorrow. A lot of folks are wanting to know what time you think that will be with Phil Hellmuth and Doug Polk tomorrow on Doug's channel.
You mean the interview that I said is not confirmed?
That
we're doing. Is that the one?
Oh, I thought it was confirmed. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I didn't. I must have missed that. I've been mentioning that.
And quick note: no podcast tomorrow.
Okay.
And maybe we need to have a little better streamline of information here on the podcast. But anyway,
I apologize.
Big news for the chat, everyone. Big news: no podcast tomorrow. Big news.
I'll take that one.
That's all good.
I didn't see that one.
All good. No worries. No worries whatsoever. However, we do have another podcast coming up Sunday. The podcast will be joined by Daniel Negreanu. We're going to be talking about a bunch of recent events. So, do have a big podcast coming up in the near future. Should be a good one.
Think there's any chance we can get Daniel to come in on one of your high stakes heads up matches?
I don't know if that's as likely. I know he's in the Vegas area, so. No, I don't know if that one's going to happen, but maybe you can certainly try.
Yeah, I apologize to anybody who was getting their hopes up about that possible podcast with Doug and Phil. That is my fault. But mistakes happen as we try to bring it to you. There's the lodge camp, all those cash tables at the lodge, and we just announced we figured it out. It is the 5th largest poker room on the planet now with the 22 additional tables. So we've got 82 total
Walking
and
in
still
tomorrow,
growing.
like, he'll slip legs.
It's the place to be right now with the Lodge Championship Series just kicking off today. 20 days where we're guaranteeing over $5 million in prize money. If you like mystery bounties, ladies event, six-man, high roller, you name it, we've got it.
It's going to be a lively few weeks for the series here.
No, 325.
Well, ace-king action on the button. Raising Chase's limp up. Well, ace-jack folding the blinds. Didn't see who that was, but someone got out of the way with the ace-jack. Nine, 7, 4, 2 hearts. Top pair for Chase. It's going to lead out 500. It's always weird comp hitting hands that you're involved in.
Yeah.
What will I do? I know. Get out of the way. Good lay down with the ace-king up against the top pair.
You know, Chase had his biggest win ever on the live stream the other day, and this is probably going to rank as one of his biggest losses ever.
You came back.
You just talked about the ups and downs.
Yeah, you came back with all yellow.
Wow, that's brutal out here.
It was.
Brutal out here.
Thank you.
Slick Rick along with Doug Polk. We can see Doug because it's on a 30-minute delay. We're coming down to the last 15 or 17 minutes of the show today. It's been another great stream. We'll be back on Friday afternoon, 3 p.m. A little higher stakes action. And then Saturday, it's going to be the 4-card game. A little PLO action on Saturday.
Should be a good one. Ace-6 offsuit with the loose cutoff open. Button senses weakness, goes for the 3-bet with the king-queen offsuit. Folds over to JWin. Ace-queen off. Thinking about it, bit of a weird spot. JWin on 4.3 thousand. The 3-better has just about 2.6 to start the hand.
Raise 2,000 now.
Wow. Wow. You know, the blatant disrespect.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
How
Yeah.
good my hand was.
You've been rumbled.
Doug's going to step out for a minute. On to the next hand.
Well, I'm not 3-betting with a good hand.
If it's suited, it's 3-bettable.
80's on, 160's on. Yep.
So nice when you're the gigantic straddle and the button folds, because you're like, all right, at least I'm gonna be able to.
Yeah,
You only have to get through a quarter of the table.
I wanted to play.
Well,
Raise it.
a little more than that.
320. I'm sorry, it's 420.
Oh, to get
420.
yeah.
420.
Exactly. Yeah.
Less chips. Everybody getting bad.
Wow, nice flop for JWin. Flops the joint. Open ender. Actually, a straight also for Doug. Uh-oh. Wish Doug was in here.
325.
This could get ugly. Both players flopping the straight. Ugh. Big bet. Called. 325 is called by JWin. Deuce of diamonds. JWin with the nuts. Doug with the second nuts. Sharon says maybe that's why he left. I don't think so. He had, I think, a call he had to make. 11.25 is the bet from Doug. Is JWin going to lay the hammer down right now? Straight versus straight. Doug has 2 queens for the chop. Just a call from JWin. JWin's got 3,300 about left. There's a diamond. That may slow some things. A board pairing diamond goes check. Doug may lose the minimum here because it is a board pairing diamond.
I have a straight.
He checks. He does lose the minimum there. Wow. Straight versus straight, and only 3,900 is in the pot. Hopefully Doug will be able to make it back in here and we can ask him about that.
Matt, I'm down today. Let me have one good.
There's your cumulative winnings. Dylan leading the way up 8,400. A last-minute entry into the stream today was Dylan.
Saved by the river.
Yeah. Offsuit 4 on the river.
You know what's funny? I'm like, offsuit 4. And I'm like, no!
That was the worst card. Holy shit.
Thank you. Appreciate it. 40's on, 80's on.
A jack 7. The medium straight.
Wow. You're really good at getting away from that second out straight.
Yeah, I could start.
Wanna
folding
pull-
his garbage hands pre-flop. That could maybe help a little bit.
Doug back in here for a question. Doug, we just had the JWin flop the queen high straight. You flopped the jack high straight. Oh, and the 10 of diamonds saved you a bunch of money.
It really did. It really did. So that was an interesting spot. I was hoping, of course, for a brick in the hand, thinking, I've got the second nuts, I'm good to go. But the 10 of diamonds, if he had a 2-pair the trapped, if he had a backdoor flush draw kind of hand that check called the turn, then now all of a sudden I'm losing on the river. So I felt like it was a prudent spot to just kind of check it behind. And oh boy, am I glad I did, being up against the queen jack.
Yeah, two straights on the flop, and you get away. I think it was a $3,900 pot, but could have been a lot worse. All in from Schnitzel with pocket 10s. He's had that a couple times tonight. Got 2,100 about.
How much is it?
Jack 8 suited for chase here. This hand kind of sucked. I had 8-6 suited and chase open, punished the limpers, and I got caught in the middle and had to lay it down. Didn't get too caught, I guess.
We're going 2 times. We're going 2 times.
Gonna run it twice. Chase and Schnitzel.
Yeah. I think you got to show for the stream, right?
I had a hand that really wanted to see a flop. I had 8-6 of spades.
Yeah, I'm complaining about it there too. Can't help it.
Here it comes.
Here we go, first run.
Wow, 2-pair would have been for Doug, but 2-pair for.
At first, I'm complaining that it would have been a 2-pair, but then I ended up realizing I would have been dead.
Oh man, I'm really good.
But Jack 8 does move into the lead. 10 on the river only. It's a queen. First run will go to Schnitzelman. With an appropriate name for the German.
No, it'll go with Chase the first one.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
For Chase, what am I thinking? Of course. That's how it works.
Oh my God.
Flush draw on the flop on the second run.
A lot of outs for Chase.
Almost a pure flip now.
More outs.
Gutter ball to go along with it.
And they'll chop that one up.
Brick on the river. Chop it up.
So what is your schedule for the streams this week? Are you going to be playing in the PLO, or are you going to be in the bunker? What is your thing?
I'm thinking I'm probably not on Saturday going to be playing in PLO. I'm kind of the last line of defense when it comes to PLO streams. If we really need a player to get in there, splash it up, and play 36% VPIP, I'll do it.
Right.
But I don't exactly know how PLO works. I got a little quick coaching session from Dylan Wiseman the other day before I played some. We had a 2050 game actually last Sunday. Went pretty well for me.
Nice.
But I got a little coaching session. He kept saying the word robust, and I just nodded along. He said robust. He explained it. I still didn't fully understand, but at that point I was too embarrassed to ask what robust means, and we moved on. So,
well, he's going to be playing in the stream. He's in the house tonight, I believe, in the Ebony Canyon meetup game.
He absolutely is.
I think like it was good for.
My play must have been pretty robust, Rick, because I think I won about 30,000 on Sunday. So,
nice.
On that comeback train at the lodge.
Every Friday is
Very nice.
Is it good for viewership at home? I'm not sure that it is.
All right, let's see what we got. A little 10-7 of spades here from Chris.
That's for sure.
Yeah, $100 to go.
And that was cool because we had Lon and Norm there.
You can pull them on YouTube. You'll probably
Queen
get
7 gets out of the way. I have him dominated. Damn
Yes,
it.
you did.
If I'd only known, I might have gotten in there.
For some of the guys you can't. So let me give you an example.
You guys pull somebody today? Oh, you mean like to find something meaningful?
You can't pull like online communities. Like when I
That's
did,
your
when I did my
audience.
Bankroll challenge thing, whatever,
Yeah.
it pulled incredibly well. People wanted to see me do it. And then I started and we were like, oh, this is 1 set 2 set. I don't want to see this.
Oh, I see
and
what
then
you're
they leave.
saying.
So everyone's like, do it, I want to watch, oh, you're actually going to play Micro 6? No, I'm not going to watch it. That's
That was ownage, Rick.
How did that challenge work? Did you succeed? What was
I
the
did
challenge?
succeed. I started with $100 online, and I turned it into first $40. That was sad.
Right.
And then I turned it into $10,000.
Did you really?
Yep, legitimately.
And then
There you go. It can be done.
Hung around.
We're going to probably do it once a month or so.
So you've been involved in some of the hottest poker news. You're fast becoming the person to go to for anything related to poker. Not fast becoming. You've always been.
Little Pod Kings. Yeah, I've been in the mix on some topics lately. Little frog poison, little Helmuth review.
But what I love is when you collaborate with Joe Ingram. When you combine forces, it's magic. I'm telling you.
I love
Something is there.
I love working with Joey. We have a long history together. I think we have a good little. We have a good synergy.
You
I
do.
would say.
He calls you out on something. If he disagrees, he doesn't always agree with you.
Yeah, he does say debatably a lot.
Yeah.
It was those words.
But it's good to see him back in the mix, too.
Honestly, it's been great to see him back. All in here for the Pocket Kings from Schnitzelman up against the Ace Queen. Poker's just better when we have Joey.
Yeah.
And we absolutely want to get Joey out here at the lodge.
Yeah.
Get him down here, play some PLO, maybe get him on a stream.
I'd love to get him in the bunker.
Yeah,
I mean,
that'd be
especially,
great.
I mean,
Well, then that means statistically.
for some of your heads-up matches or even the PLO games we play.
We're running 2 boards again.
I know I say this every time I come back here, but this new overlay is just so much better.
It is.
It's such a huge improvement from the last one.
And we're just keep improving each and every. Maestro Matt Sweeney is doing a heck of a job. Ace and ace only.
Only an ace
for Chris.
here. It's an ace!
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
A little devastation getting issued on that first river. An ode to Barry Greenstein.
Yes, ace on the river. And they're running it twice here.
Second board.
Oh, how do you hit both?
7-6-3.
Ace from
3 on the turn.
2 aces remain.
Can you do it again? No. Just a 5. Bricks out.
Chris has played on a couple streams, and he's taken a beating for a couple streams. It's good to see him in the win column with the smiles. Didn't realize he was only 23 years old.
Yeah, I didn't
Craziness.
think so whatsoever. I asked him about, he went to Virginia Tech. I asked him about the unfortunate incident, of course, that happened years ago. And he said, oh, I'm 23. I was like, oh, sorry, excuse me. I'm the resident old man here, I guess.
You really caused the ace on the river.
What can I say?
3 times.
Crazy.
Twice.
And Matt chimed in. Kids these days, Matt can't be much older
You
than
have 2
that.
hands left, guys. 2 hands for the stream.
2 hands, last 2 hands of the night. We will be back on Friday, 3 p.m. Central, and then Saturday, if you like Omaha, Saturday is your day on this stream at 3 p.m. Central.
Some days, I personally won't be playing today, but if the table wants to, yeah. They'll be
I'm also going to be back in the mix Friday. Well, 25-50.
I'm down to keep playing.
That's pretty good lineups lately. Should be another fun one. Played some big pots. Man, I got owned today by Matt in that pot. You guys see that? Absolutely owned. It was a nice combo to go for it, I think.
That'll be a highlight clip, most likely.
Oh, you hate to hear it. All right, hijack opens king 6 suited. Pocket 5s for Chase, makes the flat. Little 9-8 of hearts for your boy. Squeezing it up, 600 to go.
600. Yeah.
Skull Mike going to join us back in the booth. Skull Mike's thinking about hopping in the 6 max. So here we go, heads up. 8-9 of hearts for Doug. Chase with pocket 5s. There's a 9 right in the window. Doug vaults to the lead.
Good flop for the 9-8 of hearts up against the 5s, but not the kind of hand you want to be too much betting with. Happy to try and take a showdown.
5 of diamonds is the only card that will help Chase. That's not it. So Doug's going to win this.
9 is good.
We got Doug in the mix on Friday, JWin, McLovin, Big Daddy Chaz is back with us. Jake Farrow, who was the WPT Player of the Year in the lineup.
Wow.
High's in the mix as well. So you're not going to want to miss Friday's show. Same time, same channel, 3 p.m. Central.
25-50 Hold'em. And this will be the last hand of the night. There's Skull Mike talking with.
Yeah, I'm going to hop in that 6 max. Haven't played much tournament poker, but I'm going to give it my shot. It's the LCS, you know. The inaugural. I got to fire it.
Yeah, this is the last hand.
Absolutely have to. I'm going to play 2 tournaments, I think.
We know.
Series. 2 tournaments, guys.
Oh, I thought you said 2 tournaments the rest of the year.
Yeah.
And it's these 2.
And
okay,
it's these
that
2.
makes sense. High roller in the main?
Or high roller in the main. Maybe if we get a little high stakes action going to the lodge, I might wade into the waters a bit. We can maybe have a high stakes event or 2.
We're going to have a couple 100, 200 games the following weekend. Those lineups are already filled.
Uh-oh. Straddles are on.
640.
640 is the straddle.
Wednesday games have been pretty good here. Last week was fire. This week, not disappointing again. So it's been quite entertaining to watch these 8 gentlemen battle on the felt this afternoon.
Is anybody going to call the 640 straddle? JWin looks down at Jack 9 of hearts.
Haven't looked yet. Feeling them one at a time.
I want to thank all of the moderators tonight. Fine job once again. Jimmy Bluffett, Princess of VPIP, Sharon Barth, the Yoda of Chatsville.
So Chase put on the monster straddle here, and JWin's going to rip it with Jack 9 of hearts. No gamble, no future. The man is stuck, and the only way you can get unstuck is by putting chips in the middle. No better time to do so than right now when the monster straddle is on. Chase with 10 high.
I'm thinking about like not even looking, and then like if you showed me, just stay not looking and make my decision off that. But don't do it yet. Hold on. Just consider that option. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money just don't look.
I think Chase was considering a blind call, but then realized he had a bit more than he thought.
All right, I'll look.
He's going to look.
He's not going to like what he finds.
That's not the decision, that's the decision to look.
I've got 10-5. Do you have anything to talk me into calling?
I'll show you one.
All right, show me one. Left or right? I don't fucking care. You pick the good one.
Shows the 9. So he does have that beat.
Interesting.
That's a good one to see. Fucking A, dude. Oh, he's got to hit a 10. He's got pocket 9s, right? I don't care. He's got 2 overs. No,
Well, he doesn't have 2 overs.
Over. I don't know what the fuck he has.
And that
lays it down.
A reasonable laydown with the 10-5.
Jack 9. Run it.
They're going to run it out just for fun, as JWin's going to win the last hand of the night.
They run it out, and JWin, we can't really see here on the camera, but JWin would have banked a straight on the turn. So a good lay down there from Chase.
There you go. So, Doug,
absolutely.
Another great night on the stream. A little roller coaster for you. Your final thoughts on how you thought today went?
It was a crazy one. I think I got all in, oh, man, four times or something like that. It was a pretty wild one. I'm still on the rebound. Booked a little bit of a loss today. I think I ended up down $5,000, $6,000, something like that. I don't actually. I still have to go count my stack. Maybe more like 3 or 4. I don't know. But I think I'm only down about 110 at the lodge now, based on what happened today. I'm happy to be. I'm definitely not up, guys. I'm in for 15.
A little off, yeah,
a
little off.
I think makes sense. Maybe I'm down 3. Oh, we'll find out. Anyway, I'm on the comeback trail. It's good to play at the lodge, and I'm looking forward to the higher stakes game on Friday.
Absolutely. Skull, your thoughts?
No, a really exciting game today. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think the chat did too. Over 2,000 in the chat at multiple times throughout the stream. If you guys want to play on stream, this is the way to do it. Contact me via the socials or the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire. I receive all those questionnaires. So you can come on down, play with Doug, play with any of these fine gentlemen. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, you know where to find us.
For Skull Mike, my partner in crime, for Doug Polk, who joined us in the bunker, for Maestro Matt Sweeney, who punches all the buttons, the executive producer of this great production, and Chase, who helped us on Action Tracker. My name is Slick Rick. We will see you in 48 hours on the Lodge live stream.